The stream I've been waiting for.
And hey guys, and welcome to today's stream. We are back once again. All right, let's see. Already at 12 minutes. Yeah. All right, Pointnab. Anyway, we are here to play the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure there's more to that copy pasta. I don't know it. But let's go ahead and say hello to the people in chat. Welcome, Pointnab, and hello, Hannah, hello, Steel Slayer, and hello, Sundowns. Thanks for subbing again for 5 months now. Dang, the stream you've been waiting for. That honestly scared me when I was just like, I was sitting here, I was eating because I was trying to just hurry up and eat and get ready before stream. And then I started choking because I just heard the TTS from the message and I forgot I turned that on, that you have the option to TTS if you sub and type in a message. So yeah, about time. All right, people, calm down. Congratulations on being first Steel Slayer. All right, let's see what the heck you sat down, waited for the start of stream, Pointnab. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed streamer Daicosmos Gaming? We gotta attach the gaming to it, of course. With an expanded stream schedule, which you can watch through the entirety of a 7-hour stream, and the award-winning hour expansion, and also the award-winning channel point redemptions up to 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with no restrictions on watch time. Oh, wow, amazing. How long did it take you to come up with that? Over under 7 minutes for him to appear. You're going over. Well, you were correct. I was trying to catch a fly. In the end, I didn't catch it, so I'm disappointed in myself. Let's see. TTS. Yep. You approve of the song choice? Yeah, I figured we had to throw it back to the original. Give ode to what made way for Final Fantasy XIV. Streamer's late. You're disappointed is immeasurable, and your day is ruined. It's okay. We can ruin it some more. We can end stream early. Let's see. Have you started playing? Let's see. Sundown, have you started playing FF14 yet? And do you plan on playing it? Or do you plan on playing it? Let's see. You plan on playing if I get into it. Interesting. Well, I think the odds of me getting into an MMORPG are pretty low, but guess we'll find out today. Anything can happen, I guess. Let's see. And that is me caught up with chat. Yep. So we're a little late today, so I figured rather than chip people about their whole redemption, I figured, all right, let's just get into it. Let's just start playing. I spent all of yesterday, last night, trying to install Final Fantasy XIV, 5,000 megabytes at a time. That's half a joke, honestly. Here's what happened. Last night, I was like, okay, I'm gonna install Final Fantasy XIV ahead of time. So I do all the nonsense. I make my account. I download the launcher. I open the launcher. And then here's what happens. It's like game download failure or some nonsense like that. Or it's like patch download failure. And I'm like, what the heck? So I close the client and I open it again. And then it's like patch download failure again. And then I'm like, all right, time to go to Pointnab IT support. And he's like, I don't really know. But he's like, oh, you can try some things. And then, but we did notice that apparently it was downloading 5,000 megabytes at a time. So there's only, like 600,000 megabytes to go. You do actually know why that happens? Why does it happen? Please enlighten us. But yeah, so I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I'll just download the game 5,000 megabytes at a time. But no, it turns out Pointnap had a fix for me, and it was just starting the launcher in admin mode. Where's my documents folder linked? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, actually, my documents folder is linked to like a separate drive, I guess. So maybe yeah, if that's a thing. But I just started installing it in admin mode, and it worked. So I mean, yeah. I don't know if that works for everyone else, but worked for me. Hello, Patrick. All right, let's go ahead and open up the game. Where should I put my camera? Bottom left? Where's my camera? Why is my camera hidden here? Why is chat hidden here? Top left? Is top left the move for this game? I don't know, I'm sure. Does anyone watch a Final Fantasy XIV streamer? Calibrate controller? Wait, why does it say controller? Bottom left or bottom right? Both should be good. Okay, let's do bottom left, I guess, then. Bottom left is probably better. Okay, let's do bottom left, then. So it says calibrate controller. Do I need to calibrate a controller? No one cares about the chat. Okay, I'm gonna say but I don't need to calibrate a controller, right? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna say, because I'm gonna be using mouse and keyboard. In-game chat showing on stream is technically a bad thing. I mean, I don't think it really matters. Okay, so why in the world is this so small? Let's see, borderless window, apply. There we go. Yes. Why is my resolution so garbage? Why can't I change my resolution? What the heck? Well, I think this is closer. Oh gosh. Doesn't matter if someone puts unsavory things in chat. It's fine. People throw unsavory things in chat all the time, like in Valorant or in League. Oh, I think I covered Valorant, but not League. The resolution setting is for full screen mode. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I prefer to have borderless window. It's a lot more comfortable. All right, I think that should be everything. Need to change. No, don't enable the gamepad. Let me unplug my controller just in case. You always do Windows, should be fine. This would be easier if I hopped into streaming. It's fine. I don't need you. Can't wait to spend the next hour in character creation or 3 minutes. Exactly. You know me, Hannah. You know me. All right. Why is this music so loud? Okay, here we go. Those should all be ready. Pick Aether. All right. What the fetch? What is all this nonsense? Guess I just proceed. You would tell me to go Midgard Sommer because that's where you are, but Midgard Sommer is full. Great. I didn't want to play with anyway. Oh, pick Gilgamesh. What? What did I pick? Wait, that was something else I was picking?
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies
Sundown. What a funny joke.
by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations.
What server did I pick?
Each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination.
Is that the Death Star?
From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut.
Oh no, apparently it's just a giant egg.
Upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Nice, and that's how I beat Final Fantasy XIV. The world got destroyed.
The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
It's a chocobo! I want a red chocobo.
To raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred
Yes, I said red chocobo.
peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
I will say this, like, background art is very Final Fantasy. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very Final Fantasy. One day I'll regret that request, but yes, it is possible. What?
Walk
The request of the red chocobo?
light of the crystal.
You don't tell me I get hundreds of chocobos to choose from? Welcome to Eorzea. Before your venture can begin, you must first create a character. Alright, where's the random? Alright. We'll pick my race. So humans. Elves looks like. The wee people. Furries. The sea people. Oh no, wait. And scalies. Neat. All right, well, I think we're just gonna go ahead and pick human. What does the environment matter? What? Oh, so you can see him in different environments. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What is the difference? Race is all preference? Yeah, okay. Wait, go back if you can real fast. So I can see. What am I going back for? Like before race selection? So saying I want Gilgamesh? Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see. Midlanders comprises over half the total population of Eorzea Heroes. They have established themselves throughout every city in the realm and have led lives as diverse as their heritage. Trained in letters from infancy, the Midlanders are generally more educated than many of the other races and clans, despite the fact that the males tend to be slightly taller than females. There are no significant differences between genders. Oh, I have starting stats too. Highlanders were first hero to reach Eorzea. Their name derives from a long tradition of building strongholds in the mountains. Great, it's the mountain people versus the city people. The city folk and the mountain folk. I will pick the city folk. 99% of character creation is purely cosmetic. Basic Who Man, yep, basic Who Man. You don't think in your FC you have a basic Who Man? Stats don't matter. So you can do whatever. I see. Okay, we'll just put it at 50. I don't. Where's my random button? Aha. Wow, these are all so bad. Crazy. Alright, you know what? Let's make the character. So these are I have 7 choices and faces. Why is it like half and half? What is going on? It must have been something I picked. How do I set this back to normal? There's no default button, is there? Face paint? I see. Yep, there we go. Is this face? This face looks like such a creeper face. He's got my hair. That is... No, he's got... His hair goes up, you know? I don't know. So many options. We'll just do a quick run through. This is Noctor face. This is what's his face is. This is I don't remember his name. This is Noctis's hair. Yeah, Noctis. Oh my gosh, I can get a pompadour. Incredible. Longer face or shorter face? Who cares? That's good enough. No way. We're doing it real quick.
Whoa! Huh? Whoa! Ha ha! Hey hey hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Hey! Huh? Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Good enough. Am I playing in English? Yep, you know it. Sure. It has no effect on gameplay. Okay, well, I want to be on the fifth umbral moon, astral moon. On the, I don't know, 17th, 21st? I don't know. 23rd. What is this? My patron's deity. Let's see. Mover of glaciers and goddess of war. Let's see. Keeper of the moon, goddess of love. Rivers, let's see. God of knowledge, ruler of the rivers and wisdom, god of knowledge. Watcher of the celestial bodies and the goddess of fate. Watcher of the seas, goddess of navigation. Let's see, ruler of the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. Purveyor of architecture, industry, god of art, god of destruction, god of inquiry, god of commerce, goddess of abundance, and god of time. All right, we'll do this. What is this? Does this actually matter? This is my class? Oh, yep, this looks like my class. Don't make a mistake and pick a voice you hate. It'll haunt me with every emote. I see. Actually, it does matter for story too. Interesting. All right, so let's see. Sword fighter. Martial artist. Great axe. Lances. Archer. Elements. This doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, we'll pick a gladiator. My guy was looking so sick at one point. Now looking basic AF. Yep. I certainly did not like any of the any characters random handed me. Conjurer is the healer. I see. Open the disc. For what reason? Are there different races? Yeah, and I chose the Who Man. I chose the basic Who Man. Nope. It's okay. Everyone else is picking the other races. Humans will be in will be lacking. We gotta make up for the lack of human race. So much easier to explain classes to me in voice. I don't need an explanation. It's fine. I've selected Sargatanas as my starting world. Yes. I say yes? No, I select another. I select Gilgamesh? Do I really want to play tank? Fine, you're right. I don't want to play tank. Fine, we'll get into Discord. Fine. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know the gladiator was a tank?
You know, good question. Next question.
All right.
So do you have a preference between melee and range?
I probably want melee.
All right, your options then are pugilist, which is punch things,
Yep.
or lancer, which is stab things. Those are your only options at this point.
Wow. So, but
Stab things with a lance, you know.
yeah. But I'm so basically, when I rank up into the advanced class or whatever it is, how does that work? Is it like based off of lancer or pugilist or?
Yeah. So if you're a lancer, you'll become a dragoon. You'll still use so like the weapon stays the same.
Yeah.
It's just a different title, and you get more abilities. And pugilist becomes monk.
Hmm.
So do you want to punch things?
I don't
or
get
do you
like
wanna
there's not
kill them
like
with a
there's
stick?
not branching choices. Like lancer always becomes dragoon.
Yeah, there are no. Well, there is exactly one class that has two options for jobs, and that one is ranged.
I see.
So
Gilgamesh. All right, great. Specify the first and last name of my character. I'm assuming you just did like so. You have your PointNab username, but you actually made a character's name.
yeah, my name is my character's name is actually lore friendly, but you don't have to do that at all. So
Fair. All right, we'll go Noctorfe.
man, I wonder when you've used that name before.
Yeah. It's almost like it's a name I definitely didn't come up with on the spot. Can free trial players add friends? I don't know.
Should be able to. I should be able.
Can I try Midgard though? Okay, I guess I can try Midgard. No, I can't even select it.
Yeah, I mean, I expected as much.
All right, let's begin a game with this character. World is currently full. Great. All right. Good start to the gaming experience.
Yeah, the game kind of just does that. There's like a login queue, even when it's not like actually fully full.
Wow.
It's just that they kind of like, I guess it's like they rate limit the login, so it's like only so many people can log in. Like, yeah. This will basically happen every time you play, and it'll be a really small number, and it should be pretty quick regardless.
All right, we're in. See, Steel Slayer, it's okay if my character looks basic. I just need to pick up some armor, and it's gonna cover all my character's features anyway. I just realized I picked the Yasuo hairstyle. Good. And that's what you should be doing, PointNab.
Here. Feel.
Welcome to you, Gregorius Jins. A good chunk of the early melee armors look bad. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, this guy looks friendly.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Is this my tutorial? Isn't that the Dragoon armor? After watching Zeppla HQ's MTQ captures, Arthar's, Saviz, Matsui Zekai, Asmongold's, Wolfie VGC's, I can't read that name. YouTube videos. YouTube's recommended me your streams. Well, welcome, Syrian FF14. I wonder what game you enjoy watching or playing. Oi! Is there no voice acting in this? Is this the Skyrim start? Am I playing Skyrim? Bot spam? Oh, neat. You alright, lad? Let's see. Enable auto events. No. A lot of early cutscenes don't have voice acting. I see. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be easier. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. The voice acting starts to pick up once you reach the Heavens Ward? I see. Well, we gotta get there. Wherever that is. I actually have no idea what point that game that is. It's its expansion. It's a Mog! It's a Moogle! Feeling better, Kupo? Ah, you can't see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're Moogles, and we live in this wood. Kupo. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. And seeing how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The woods have been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? No, I literally just woke up. What is this expression? Why am I in such awe that this thing is drinking? But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Bye, Kupo. Did you really just steal that man's alcohol and just peace? Was that your whole purpose? I can tell he's a basic character because he can't see the Moogles. Britannia's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me some company till we get there? Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Brement's the name, and Petlin's my trade. As for a good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To win glory! To witness glorious battle! Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. I just want to play the Fall Guys collab. Is that too much to ask? Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Just use a phoenix down, it's fine. Let's go no further. Wood Whaler? What's this then? Well, this sounds like an ambush. Oh, I thought he was actually gonna die. I thought they were actually just gonna kill him. It's like arrow through the heart. Not quite through the head, but, you know. What's going on? A skirmish is broken out up ahead the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... I thought this was a caravan ambush, I'm not gonna lie. Bloody hells, we shall hold them here. Try to break clear. Wow, I'm just gonna watch them. Actually, yeah, you know what? The mooks can take care of the mooks. I'm here to take care of the bosses, you know? We don't need these unimportant minions to fight. I don't know what I just said. That was that was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcoming party though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so you just take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? Yes. I've never even heard of Gridania. It is. Well then, let this journeyed journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. It's your hometown? Wow. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest luscious forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the Calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Ixal an unneeded encouragement. Birdmen raids have become a daily occurrence. Oh, those are bird people. At long last, behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals. Gridanians stick together. Isn't this everyone's hometown? Wait, how do you determine if it's someone's home? What?
Forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Next line.
Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul.
Lancers, archers, and conjurers starting Gridania. Oh. I see.
One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Man, these Chocobo's eyes are so lifeless. And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to do stuff and market. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for keeping me company. I bet those two twins come and play later. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Am I gonna tell you my name? No, you don't want to know what my name is? Even if I become famous, how do you know who I am?
That he may never want. And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
You wonder how much the beginning of the game has changed? Probably not at all. It's probably all exactly the same. Now, how do I play this game? I just realized I have not played it all. I have not gone through any gameplay yet. Final Fantasy XV. I don't know why they put this line here. Wow. I'm here. I know, Hannah. I know what game I'm playing. I'm just being stupid. You don't have to play stupid along with me. You there? Yes, you! Well, this is not the village outlaw I was expecting to speak to. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bertinant, a woodwheeler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from our enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove our friends. Let us see which you are. Is it just gonna attack me in the middle of the streets? Yeah, voice acting returns. This is not what I signed up for. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. The bosom of nature, my bad. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Let's see. Follow the instructions, and adjust your position of the camera. When you're ready, proceed to speak to Bertinant. Oh, it's like tank controls. Didn't you hear? Didn't you hear me? Come here and I shall guide you. Why is this tank controls? Can I change this? I would like to just like move where I'm looking. Why am I a tank?
You can change that. It's in character configuration. So if you hit escape,
Movements.
go to character configurations and do movement settings to legacy type. It'll do based on your camera.
Activate standard type, auto fly, and auto dive. Should I change any of this?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Should I change anything else?
No, you can just hit apply, and hopefully that's what you're.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so much better than tank controls. Holy crap, that was so bad. All right, Bertinant. So I got a strange friend request. I should ignore it. Non-play NPCs offering quests can be marked recognized with exclamation marks. Yep. Okay, got it. How do I talk to Bertinant?
Right click.
Oh, right click. Ah, yes. To be recognized as an adventurer, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Sounds about right.
Yeah, Final Fantasy's early game treats it as this is your first MMORPG ever.
I mean, it is my first MMORPG ever, technically, in a sense. They aren't wrong. Another adventurer, I presume? Thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters for the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mune within, and she'll take you in hand. How do we end up here? Blame Hannah. I've begun a quest. Use the duty list. Okay. Completing Pacific quest, current objectives appear on the duty list. Got it. Maximum 5 quests can be displayed. Being on title, quest, got it. There's sprints in this game, or do I have to just saunter slowly?
There is. You see that? But it's like you only get so much sprint, but it's that button on your hotbar on the far right side. I don't know where you're going. You've gone past the Carline Canopy.
No, I'm just trying to explore the city, man. Wait, what's this? What's sprint?
So it's one of your actions that you have available. It's the one on your
got it.
It's currently
Can I can't sprint here? Are you kidding me?
It's because you're in like
I know.
instanced area where they're trying to teach you how to do everything. And
Perfect. All right, great. So what's happening? Let's talk to you. Complete the quest by right-clicking on the NPC with the check mark. Okay. Well, what have we here? Okay, I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of text in this game, isn't there? Isn't voice acted. A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer, come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome, Miyune's my name, or Mother Miyune as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well in our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is nothing to say of the calamity. Wow, so many looming issues. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dreadworm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square mile of the Twelve's Wood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounded by the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked their life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst the blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude your business of registration. Here's a quill. Score all your name right there. Let me just hand you my pen, my quill. Oh, and I would appreciate if you use your real name. There's a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Okay, that was very random line. Noct Orphe, And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias. Are you saying my name's funny? Are you saying I don't have a normal name? Alright, you see, enable auto, no. I wish space was advanced text. Very well, from this moment forward, you're a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed by the elementals and the bounty of the 12's Wood. Do you have to say this every... Can't you just say Gridania? I didn't read the rest. Oh... Look at what just arrived, another goddamned adventurer. Once you start with that, adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The elder seed seer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? There's former text that isn't voice acted than is? Yeah. You believe after this cutscene drops into the game proper? She is indeed. Of course not, lest you forget it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Man, everyone just wants to send me to the 7th Hell. Man, how many mooks are gonna come by? Pay that outburst no mind. He meant to only counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling 12's Wood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. Years? I don't have time for that. I gotta become famous. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mune to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Great. Great. Time for a tutorial. Decline? What happens if I decline? Do I just not get the reward and...
No, you just have to
do it again?
And
oh gosh, good to know.
You can skip cutscenes, like that isn't
I'm sure. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Great. Oh, I can move this thing around. You've taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen multiple blah 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 blah. Go do adventures. Okay. Ah, it's the classic level up music. Alright, you have a quest for me already? Tells you 3 tasks to learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Time to learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this. Let's see, progress fundamentals, let's see, 3 tasks. First task is to visit Aetherite, some crystals. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation. Okay, Aetherite is what lets people transport. Once you've located the crystal, all you have to do is touch the surface and someone will help me. Second, I have to visit the Lancers Guild. Since I'm the pole arm, gotta go join the guild. Third, final task, visit the markets. Okay. Alright, I gotta bribe one of the merchants. Alright, help people in need. Great. Myth. Oh no, he's looking at me. He caught me. Quest accepted. See, I am one of the smiths. What are you doing? Stop casting stuff on me. Let's see, if you think of adventuring master, in the adventures guild we seek fledgling and blah blah blah. Smiths are here to provide you guidance to, let's see, happy to share your accumulated wisdom. Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on the aspects of venturing. Highly recommend that you take advantage of the mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. If you don't hesitate to ask, you want to know more. See, new adventure status to all players who recently have begun their adventures in Eorzea. Wow, you have Black Hayate as your pet, really? Amongst Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors, okay. When adventure...
Yeah, you don't really need to worry about the mentor system.
Got it.
It's just like, yeah, you can get bonus EXP, I believe, if you're in a party with a mentor, and some other stuff. Don't worry too much about the smith. He's like a lot of tutorial stuff. You can get some good items from him at some point, but you're time limited, so I wouldn't bother taking the time to do it.
Wow, look at all these players. Whoa, this is a cool pet. If it's a pet.
No. It is. It's one of the, if you play Summoner, you can just summon one.
Through adventures to prove their mettle. Newly come to Gridania, are you in search of fame and fortune, perhaps? You have confidence in your abilities, speak with that person. Okay, great.
So, yeah, I'll say this now, just the regular exclamation points, probably don't worry about.
What? You're telling me I shouldn't pick up each and every single quest? What kind of MMORPG are you telling me to play?
I mean, you can do them if you want to, it's just you really do not have to.
Sure, I'll just pick them all up, and then if they happen to have if someone happens to have a check mark over their head, I will just do it. I'll finish it.
These ones with the fancy fiery border, those are part of the main quest. Those are ones that you have to do.
Fiery border?
If you look at that Aetherite crystal that you just ran around, that big crystal
I see.
And then there are some quests that are blue in color and have a plus sign on them. Those ones are usually unlock something, and they're usually worth doing. Don't worry about the itinerary removal, because that's a lot of stuff that doesn't matter to you right now.
The tuning.
Congrats, you've unlocked waypoint that you can teleport to now.
Wow. Greetings, adventurer. I see you're faithfully following Miller Mew's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I'm Nikia? I don't know. Of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetherite. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and primarily used as means to travel, basically fast travel. Got it. Alright, I'll read when it gets to important story stuff.
And return lets you just go to a specified crystal for free without paying.
Paying? What?
Normally to fast travel you need to use Gil to teleport. If you open up your map, it'll show you where everything you need to go to is. You can even see it on the mini-map.
Time to pick up all the quests.
Don't know if you read Hannah's chat message about how
25 limit quests. Yep, I see it. I see it. Let's pick up all the quests. Aethernet shard.
These are scattered around the city. They're kind of like travel points within the city that let you teleport around the city.
Do those also cost Gil?
Nope. The Aethernet is free within the city.
Got it. Great, I got an entourage now. So many quests everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of side quests in the game.
Sprint. So I'm assuming if it's the red key, I just can't accept it at all right now.
Yeah, red is you can't accept it for one reason or another. Most of the red quests that you're seeing around right now are locked because you're not high enough level to unlock the class or the class change system. Actually doing side quests.
Yep. This is the bread and butter of an MMORPG. But you all really have nothing to do but follow me around?
I mean, what else would I be doing? Sitting here watching your stream?
Yes. Take my rosebuds.
If it makes you feel better, I can shoot you in the face. Oh
Right.
wait, no, I think that's party members only.
Can you speed me up? Do you have a speed buff? Just eating lunch, you wanted to show off your flying car? Your flying car, what? How do I get down there? Oh, I can jump.
Yes, I can give you a speed buff, but only if you're in a party.
Oh.
Which, I guess we could party. The big thing about a party is that... The big thing about a party is that when you go to kill monsters, because I'm so much higher level
I'm
than
sure
you,
I will unparty once we have to actually go kill monsters.
yeah, I can just kind of permanently keep you sped up.
Yes. The beginner's experience. Getting a far over-leveled character to just fuck you the entire time. There's like 7 of these here. Let's see. Ooh, check mark.
The big orange circles on your map there's some quest objective to do in that area.
Oh, okay.
It's probably some random side quest that you have.
Say less. You kidding me? I can't jump over this fence. They really have to make this whole interacting. Like, they can't just have me instantly pick it up.
I mean, here it doesn't really, like, it's kind of just a timer that you have to wait for, but, like, technically, when you're out to run around, you could get attacked by something, and that would interrupt it, but...
Oh, but I can only set one home point to the thing. I see.
Yep. You know, because I am a mentor, I wonder if actually you get more experience if I just fighting things in a party, because you do get the bonus. Even though I massively outlevel you, but...
It's okay, I don't want you in my party anyway. Man, there's so many things on this mini-map. I don't even know what to pay attention to. Oh, hello, Andres Romero. I have a sprint ability on the bottom right box in the middle. It has quite a high cooldown, but it's helpful to move around faster. Once I visit other cities with high crystals, with high crystals, you'll be able to set them as home. I see. Also, welcome, Andres and Froggy. I'm glad you're here, Froggy. You're the pie guy, the eel pie guy. Do you think you can stroll here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? If on the other hand you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mune's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Alright, we'll hand up the pie, I guess. And that flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The expiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but short stroll from where we stand. Wait, what am I looking to? Oh, to buy stuff, I see. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with the quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn the merchants of Gudania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship. If it's potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north. Okay, so consumables versus equipment. Shelves are lavishly stocked. You follow me thus far? Yep. There's little more I can teach you with mere words. Go peruse the stalls and see yourself what the wares they offer. Earth Sid. What a terrible name. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh, what a parsimon, Montrettes. Bone Spearhead. Pot of beeswax oil. Okay, that was interesting. Sprint! Sprint! Got discerning eye, sir. The craftsmanship truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of parsimon-tret. I don't know how to pronounce this name. If I hear the bloody name again, it'll be too soon. Alright, let's see. Hoping you might make a guild today, but nope. Give me your stuff for free. King of curses, not king of frogs. Okay. All right, what am I doing? Where am I going? Is that it? All right, well, let's head north. Man, there's so much stuff on the minimap. I don't know what is and it isn't important. Is and isn't important.
Main scenario quests, so the things with like that flame-looking border, those are the most important thing. Everything beyond that is more or less optional.
I gotta go inside this building. Oh, this is the pole. This is the Lancers Guild. You! Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you've come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting. Better keep these people out of my party. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spear masters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of the wood whalers. Why do you all have light sticks? Good grief. It was here in Gridania that the myriad of fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistal nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but continue to evolve. But there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you will to enlist, speak with me again, and we can begin the enrollment procedures.
Okay, so in the under the main quest in the top, so you see on the top left it says main scenario quest and it tells you a quest name, and then there's another name underneath that.
Yeah.
That name underneath that is your class, or those are your class and job quests. If you do them to unlock new skills and stuff.
Get to the Chocobo Keeper. It's pretty useful early on. What? Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. Though you have doubtless brandished a spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go, for you call yourself a Lancer in sooth. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exists myriad fighting styles, each with its own unique each qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. As experienced Lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body, he transforms. Okay, got it. Yep, polearm stuff. Yep. Yep, now that I know all of that, I have the resolve to wield the lance. Because I was totally paying attention. Well said, adventurer. Yep. Let's see. Learn to gauge things at a distance, so go forth and brandish my spear. Okay. Done 3 of each. Okay. Classic monster hunting quest. Cheap auto travel. Okay. What was the game on PS5, the stream where you're playing, reading the Helldivers? Is that what you're talking about, Froggy? Sitting, you're saying Hell Drivers? I'm assuming, yeah, you probably mean Helldivers. This map is so confusing. Oh. I should probably go tune to that teleporter over there. There it is. Wait, what did that say? Wait, am I getting reduced experience from quests at all, or
No, it would just be
fighting monsters?
combat.
Got it.
Yeah.
Can we do Helldivers tomorrow? Unfortunately, someone has redeemed a game, Froggy, that I have to play.
I mean, if you want to, you can do Helldivers.
No. We gotta get out of the way. Plus, I'm trying to finish up all my games. Alright, go to the Chocobo Keeper.
It's kind of like a form of fast travel.
Do I have to talk to this person? Rent the Chocobo? Can I rent the Chocobo?
I wouldn't bother, personally.
I can't even do it until I'm level 10. Does Helldivers cost money? Yes, the game does cost money to play. You have to buy it. On PS5? I mean, I'm assuming you still have to buy it on PlayStation 5, yes. Unless there's like some sort of like Game Pass on PlayStation going on right now with Helldivers. That's the only reason I would see you wouldn't need it. This is the Archer's Guild. Why am I here? All the quests.
You know, I'm not entirely sure why you decided to use return there when you're literally just in the same city you just
Because
returned
it's
to.
faster. Also, I didn't realize it had a 900-second cooldown. Welcome, Tremblay. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh. Who are you? Am I supposed to bow to you? I did it. Refreshing joy? Okay. Here, let me get my emotions across here. Feel my joy. Feel my burning joy passion. I'm way too close to pepper spray. What? Oh, great. Now I have to dance. What am I? A monkey? A jester? Dance. Dance. Where's dance?
You can also type things like /dance and whatnot into chat.
Do I have to talk and then dance? Really? The game kicked you? Wow. Guess you just weren't meant to play. AFK kick? That's a thing? I guess it makes sense. $40 for Helldivers 2? Yep, sounds about right. I'm the quest master. That's it? That's all I have to do? Cannot go this way. Server disconnected? I see. Well, it's okay. It's not like you were doing anything anyway. So do I have this sprout next to my head? It's for as long as I'm on the starter edition or what?
You have that sprout until you reach either a certain point in the story or a certain number of games.
Certain number of games?
A certain amount of playtime. Certain number of hours.
You at least got $12. Good for you. Point Nav is no longer subbed to Daicosmos. His founder's badge disappeared. Yep. Fake fan. Only real fans sub, obviously. Or real fans only sub, obviously. No, it's okay. I appreciate everyone who just comes to watch. But if you got a Prime that you're not using, I mean, if you got Amazon Prime and you're not using your Prime on anyone else, I will happily take that off your hands. Oh my gosh. Walking around takes 5 years in this place. Is there like a mount in this game that I eventually get or anything?
Yes, but mounts are not usable in cities.
Oh my gosh.
That's why the Aethernet exists. You just teleport around. It's also why you usually don't bother to do all the side quests, because...
All the side quests.
The main story quest in this game typically gives you enough experience to keep you in level for the most part.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is to help these poor townsfolk who can't do anything for themselves because they're all useless. So I gotta do it for them. Ooh, sure. You've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Gridania. Okay. I have now Aethernet access to the gates.
They just teleport you outside of the city.
Okay.
So like to the exit of the city.
What happens if I use a quest item instead of just handing it over?
Only items that are usable could be used, and if it's like a consumable for the quest, chances are you have an infinite supply of them if you just go back and talk to the person, or you have to use it on a specific target and it won't let you use it otherwise. Basically, there's no way to soft block a quest.
I got my first achievement. Wow, great. Would you recommend this game? You need a new game to play. Point Nab would, but he's biased. So there you have it, Jim Bab. If you have Point Nab's approval, surely you gotta play it now. How do I get to New Gridania from here? Wait, what?
New Gridania.
Oh, it's this way. I was like, I was zoomed out on the map and I was like on the left side, so I was confused, but it was the right side.
That's just because you're bad at reading maps.
You're only getting Helldivers if you play it at least. If I play it, well, I don't plan on playing it anytime soon, Froggy, so I would hold off on getting it for now. You should just pick it up like next time I'm playing, no? Unless you want to play it beforehand, of course.
I'll be perfectly honest, I actually have no idea where all the side quests are anymore because I've already done all the side quests in the game because I got bored and did them all.
Wow. It's way too cool. Well, I mean, you're good to feel free to play it yourself too, Froggy. I'm sure I'll eventually go back to it, especially like if they add more stuff. They haven't added like anything pretty. They haven't added anything big yet, have they, Ryan? Into Eldivers?
I don't think so. I mean, like they've added a second mech.
Like no, like new types of enemies or.
No, but they might soon.
Yeah, so I might play it like when new stuff comes out, Froggy. Guess I'll head to the Central Shroud. Sprint! Sprint! Well, luckily, Jim Bab, if you want to try, he's probably stuck in Adland right now. I'll talk to him in a second. Battle! Oh, I'm like outside.
Boy. You're on your own now.
All right. I like select the target and then do stuff.
That is how targeting MMOs work.
Finding items. An item I have equipped is now bound and no longer can be traded. Oh, okay. What does that mean?
So basically, once you equip an item, it's bound to you, and you can't trade it to anyone else. But you're on a free trial account, so you can't trade anyways. So
How do I equip stuff?
press Control I, and it will open up your armory chest. So your inventory will hold anything that isn't like an equipment, and your armory chest will hold equipment. And then you can just right-click equip it. Or you can press C to open up your character screen and drag items to their correct spots.
Didn't I get like a new lance or something? Like a bone lance? Am I crazy?
Did you?
I thought I did from the merchant. I don't see it.
Well, if you had an item, it would probably be in your armory chest.
Okay, well, since it's not there, I guess I don't have it. Oh no, I took a damage. Can I interact with the carcass in any way?
Nope. Looting happens automatically.
What's wrong with your car?
Flight. It's in flight mode.
Yeah, but nice thing is, Jim Bab, is that you can just try out the game for free on its free trial and see if you like it or not. Oh, I can't. In case if it's not an AoE, it won't like catch other enemies in the blast.
Yeah, that's the other thing about melee. Melees don't get AoEs for quite a while. I would like to point out that you do have like basic auto attacks that happen in between your ability presses.
Oh, do I like press anything to do that, or?
Nope, it could just automatically start doing that.
Oh, yep, I see. What are these? Progress time remaining. Are these like raids? So they're like the axe purple things on the map.
Oh, those are called fates. They're temporary like world events that you can go do.
I need to kill 6 forest fungars. This is gonna take a while. Oh, my skill won't even activate if I'm not in range. Can I miss my skills even if I am in range?
Only if there's like a significant level difference between you and the target.
Wait, my skills can miss if I have a level difference?
If they're like, if your target is way higher level than you. So you can't like just... And then there are, I think, like, a few select other things that I think can cause misses, but...
Can I even dodge these guys with basic attacks?
Nope.
Oh, so there's no point in even trying.
Dodging basic attacks. Dodging auto attacks is not a thing in this game.
Like, literally only telegraph skills you can dodge.
Yep.
Now accept the next job class quest. What was that?
Yeah, so every 5 levels you'll get a class quest, I believe, and when you do that, it'll unlock some new skill if they're still tied to the class quests.
How do I do that?
It'll be the quest you get at the Lancers Guild. So
oh, I was picking a reward. I'm so dumb.
Generally, you'll want to pick the one that says Disciple of War.
I actually took something. I actually finished something earlier. I don't know what I did. Wait, what do I want to generally take Disciple of War?
Because the thing that's for all classes will give stats that are like caster stats. The Disciple of War stuff will give stats usually for your class. As a melee, your primary stat is Strength. Who would have thunk?
Yep.
So
Level 5, noob. Yes, thank you, Dad.
So if an item gives you more strength, then it is probably worth wearing.
Alright, where's the slackers at?
But yeah, it's reasons like this why I would typically recommend not worrying too much about side quests over the main story. But you know, you play your way. It's your experience.
Yep, I got it. It all pan out in the end. All right, one more. Who is this? Oh, that's an enemy. Where is this last slacker?
Hiding, obviously.
There they are. All right, have fun, Froggy. Boom. Mission complete. Run faster. All right. So what was the thing I actually took on the right that was like a yellow bag? Oh, there's an action.
It's just an item that you sell for more gil. Gil is the in-game currency. So basically you took money as your reward
instead
for that
of
quest.
Equipment, I see.
It shouldn't matter for the most part. Like, when you're going through the quest, you'll get more than enough equipment for your level. And...
Sure. Can I just sell all my equipments that I'm not using?
Yep.
I guess we head back to New Gridania now. I'm telling you to have fun, Froggy. Saving money, obviously. Oh, I was like, this guy coming to attack me? All right, it's fine. It's okay, Froggy. You can always get a job.
It's okay, Hannah. I showed off the car.
I can't teleport to like the Aether's net stones like from anywhere, right? I have to be at an Aethernet stone.
Yep.
Nate.
That does include the big Aetherite crystal in the main plaza, though. You can use that. You can use the Aethernet from there.
I see. I'm back. Teach me all the skills.
So I think at one point they were...
All right. I don't even know what he wants me to do.
I wonder if they got around to, like... I think that they were going to decouple skills from, like, getting skills from quests at one point, but I don't know if they actually did that or not. I don't remember. It's been a while. Either way, you should do your class quests just because...
New players will never know the pain of not having that map when you go to teleport in town. Did you not have this map back in the day?
Yep. It was just a list of teleport points, and you just had to know which ones were where.
Wow, that's fun. See, this is why you wait years after the game comes out for them to improve, to make all the quality of life changes. Rip the 100 Years quest line? The what? There's a 100 Years quest line?
You know, at the rate he's going...
Nowhere. I'm gonna only do side quests all day today.
I'll ballpark it around level 20, so at least the first dungeon.
Oh, there's more stuff down there. What? Supposed to be like someone here. Is it you? Am I supposed to talk to you? No.
Look closely at the lamps. you'll notice something that some of them are a little shiny and have a "please interact with me" glow.
What am I using this for? What am I doing?
One of the quest items is to be used on it. You could read the quest to find out which, like the
Yep, I got it.
to find out which one, or you could just hit buttons in your quest inventory until you find one that works.
There we go. Did it. Potion or ether? No, potion, I guess. Questline from the end of this expansion to the critically acclaimed expansion. Truly living the MMO experience. Yeah, exactly. I'm here to play an MMORPG. And that means only doing side quests and ignoring the main quest.
But yeah, this is definitely one of those games where it's like, it's first and foremost a Final Fantasy game, so a lot of the draw for people is in the story, but, you know.
I'll get around to the story eventually. All right, to the North Shroud. You didn't realize that you should do MSQ and level 20 through pure grinding out mobs? Is MSQ main story quests?
Yeah, MSQ is main story quests, and killing mobs is by far the least efficient way to level in this game.
Yeah, that definitely is what it feels like. Oh, they're up there. Wait a second, how do I get up there? Why is there a car in this game?
It was a collab with Final Fantasy XV.
Oh my gosh. So much beeping and booping in a game where it doesn't belong. Actually, I guess there are robots in this game. Your car? He's gonna give me a ride? No, I don't need a ride. I don't need to get no car.
Thomas gets to walk, at least for a while.
I don't need no charity ride. The only vehicle I need are my own 2 legs. What the heck? They had a collab with Yokai Watch? That's just off-putting and weird.
Well, you don't want your very own Jibanyan?
Oh, I hate this outfit. Take me back. Oh gosh, I don't want it.
But it has better stats.
Nope. Give me get that off of me.
It looks like the Final Fantasy servers in general are having issues right now.
I can glam it? It's okay. I can't glam it right now.
He also can't glam at least until like level 15, where he can go to the other new areas and actually go get the quest that unlocks glams.
And I also will probably have other equipment by then anyway, so I'm not putting it on.
The Disciple of War stuff, the melee DPS stuff, you don't have great options for looking good.
I guess I'll just look bad then. It's fine.
Some of the items you get from doing like the tutorial stuff with the smith at around level 15 does actually look pretty good, and is probably the best gear you'll get between levels 15 and 30. But
when do you kill these? I don't know. Actually, no.
If you see that little like side quest looking marker above their head?
Is that what that is? That's what I was wondering.
Yep. Okay. Yep, that means it's a quest target. That means it's a side quest target.
Are you just standing here on amidst all these monsters? So how come some of the quests have like the arrow inside the box instead of I don't know, something else.
The arrow means it is part, like, it is the next thing you need to do in a quest that you already have. The exclamation point means a new quest, and the check mark is a
complete quest. So it's basically still in progress. Got it.
Yeah. So it's like if you're talking to someone with a like what looks like a play button, that's the next objective in the quest. And if you're wondering why they're just standing next to all of these monsters and not doing anything, this little blue symbol next to its name, that means it's a passive mob and won't attack you unless you attack it first.
Ah. Look at the Shuba. This is a what?
This is a fate. It's like a world event that gives you a bunch of EXP if you do it. Well, I say a bunch, it's not actually like super a lot, but...
Oh well, guess I'm doing it.
And how well you, like, what grade you get on it is dependent on essentially how much you can, so like the more damage you deal, the more... And this is something I can actually help you with without being like insanely over leveled for it, because fates you automatically, like if you want to do a fate, it'll sink you down to the level cap for the fate.
Oh, neat. Fate rewards once the fate is complete. Great. Well, that's what the blue symbol means. Wow, even Hannah's still learning. The more you know. There's special fates too? What do you mean by special fates?
Some areas have like chains of fates where it's like one fate will lead into another and they'll have a special reward at the end.
Oh boy. Oh, got it before I did. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see, what is the solution if they keep sending bots?
Use automod to instant ban the word, the phrase cheap viewers or something like that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that is the solution. Honestly, you should probably just do that. You have more for me? Cheap viewers? Yeah. Need to pay a little bit of money. And I can become a famous streamer.
Your stream is showing a black screen right now.
Wait, was it always doing this?
No, it just changed when we dealt while I was dealing with those
The mods. Oh, it's because I probably have to actually select it, maybe? It's because I tabbed out to try and deal with it too. And I guess that messed it up somehow.
Yeah, no idea.
Let me try. Does this fix it? Maybe not. Okay, apparently my Final Fantasy is not getting picked up anymore.
RIP. GG.
GG, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for coming by, everybody.
100,000 points gone.
I'm gonna try full screening the game. Do I have to close the game, honestly? I guess I can just select the specific window for now.
I don't know. I'm the person here that knows Final Fantasy stuff. I don't know all the stream stuff. You're the streamer. I'm just here for the ride.
Okay, there, this should fix it. There we go. All right. Back to the quest line. Whoa, it's a level 35 century. Can I tag the NPCs in this game?
Nope.
Dang. Missed opportunity.
Well, I'm pretty sure that one in particular would wreck you anyways.
No, I got it. Level 7 versus level 35? Easy. Wait, nearby.
We're gonna be doing fades. I might as well pick a class I'll actually get experience on.
Just join it.
What is going on? Servers, why are servers?
Man, I didn't even get to fight that thing. Oh no, wait, did it teleport?
I think the servers are having a connection. Also, this feat might be a, like, kill a certain number of enemies, so they'll keep spawning until it's complete.
Wow, you are annihilating them. Your level cap doesn't even matter.
I mean... So, like, each fate has, like, a maximum level you can be to do the fate, like, to get experience from it, and it'll sink you down to that.
Yeah, but doesn't your
still gonna be,
equipment,
like,
doesn't your equipment still stay the same?
it sinks down the stats of your equipment when you level sync.
Okay.
So it's like, I would be at the top of where I could be for that level. Which is still significant when, like, it's not I am 80 levels higher than you significant, you know?
I see.
Yeah, I don't know why. It just seems like the Final Fantasy servers in general seem to be having issues right now. Because you see that red circle.
Oh, connection
by
with the
your
server
name?
was lost.
Yeah, you see that red circle by your name with like the little wire. That's the you're having connection issues symbol.
Nice. What a great first experience. I have an eye patch. When did this happen? Character selected was not properly logged out or is currently logged into another client. Logging character out.
Yeah, when you disconnect, sometimes it'll do weird things with like where your character was. It's just hit that. I think if you just hit cancel and try logging again, it should be good. Is Final Fantasy experiencing DDoS attacks again?
DDoS attacks again? Good grief. I'm just out here trying to enjoy myself a game. And I get apparently dealing with a game that just gets DDoS, can't properly download itself in a client. So many issues. Alright, it's fine. It's only 1:33. We still got plenty of time. There we go. We're back in. Do achievements do anything if I equip them?
You don't equip achievements? Question mark.
Or titles, I mean?
Oh no, titles are purely for show.
I see.
There is fall damage in this game.
I was about to say, wait, there's fall damage?
You cannot die from fall damage unless you are in combat with something. So if fall damage would kill you, you will be instead placed at 1 HP, unless you are in combat with an enemy, in which case the fall damage will kill you.
Search for aphids in tangled overgrowth. Is Final Fantasy experiencing DDoSing attacks like a common thing, or?
I feel like it happens like every once in a while.
It's all those gosh darn WoW players.
Every once in a while, Final Fantasy will be like, yeah, sorry, like, we're getting DDoSed again.
The WoW players are jealous.
Like, I feel like it's become a meme at this point that, like, it's just Final Fantasy gets DDoSed.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh, it's a never-ending string of quests. Let's see, I need to kill some things over here. Yep. All right, let's do this. Oh, they're level 9. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you'll be fine. As long as you don't try to fight multiple at the same time. Even then, you could probably take on like 2 at the same time. If you tried to take on a third, it would probably kill you.
There's no reason to take on 2 at the same time, though, right?
Not for you. You don't have any AoE abilities.
Yep. Is there a reason for me to not use Vorpal thrusts?
So if you
Combo
notice, there's
potency.
this...
What does that
Yep.
mean?
So if you notice that it has a combo action listed. if
Oh,
you
so I
use
do
it
1 and then
after
2. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm assuming the combo resets, so I have to just keep doing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yep. That is the early game Final Fantasy XI. You press 1, then 2, then 1, then 2. Unless you're certain other classes, in which case sometimes you just press 1, then 1, then 1, then 1, then 1. But eventually you get the buttons you press. So you'll notice that like Life Surge doesn't go on cooldown when you press like 1 and 2. It only goes on cooldown when you press it specifically. And you get to a point where it's like you're hitting those things that don't share a cooldown in between the buttons that do share cooldown.
Sure. Makes sense. I don't know what Life Surge even does. Increases damage dealt when under effect that raises critical hit rate. Have any effects that raise my critical hit rate?
Those lights. You should read the first line on Life Surge that says ensures critical damage for the first weapon skill used while Life Surge is active.
I see. That's it. I just realized there's level 9 Opos, and then there's level 5 Opos. I probably should have spot the 5 ones, so I could kill them faster. Oh, these are like actual aggressive mobs.
Yep, that is what that symbol means.
Gotta attract their attention one at a time. Oh, well. Why'd you kill my mob?
You know, just here to show off some Dragoon skills. At some point, when you get more abilities, you'll probably want to reorganize your hotbar so that like, the buttons you use more frequently are in places where they're easier to press. But for now, you probably don't have enough abilities to even need to worry about that.
Wait, what happened? Oh gosh. So if I'm locked in combat with an enemy, can you also just join that combat even if you're not in my party?
Yep. It's just whoever, it's just I don't get any experience if I kill it, but because you tagged it, you would get full experience because I'm not in your party. So, if you hit something first, I can in fact just kill it for you. But where's the fun in that?
I mean, honestly. Alright, well, I don't need to fight any more of these guys, so I'm out. Gosh, they so many cliffs. Where's my ability to fly? All right, with that, I think we're finally ready to head back. I guess we could head there. Yeah, I guess we'll head up north.
Oh, and if you click on a quest in the tracker, like the quest objective, it should pull up a map showing you like where on the map it is. So that area that you looked at was Central Shroud.
I'm in North Shroud right
North
now.
Shroud.
Yep.
Yep. And all those big crystals are teleport points that you can unlock.
Yep. Wow, these are passive mobs. They look pretty threatening, I gotta say.
Most of the mobs in the starter areas are passive,
I guess that makes sense.
and once you leave the starter areas, most of the mobs are actually just aggressive and will attack you.
So let's say I press 1 in another combat, and then I press 2 in a later combat. Does it still consider itself a true combo, or did I leave the? If I leave combat, do I lose like the
You'll
combo
notice
status?
that when you press 1, you see this little circling border around your 2 button.
Yep.
As long as that border is there, it will cast as a combo action.
Got it.
Which means you can combo cross fights with different enemies as long as like not so much time has passed that it goes away. I don't know what the timer is on that off the top of my head.
How many quests until MSQ? I don't know. I'm just doing it. If I end up back at the MSQ, I'll do the MSQ. Polar bear?
Maybe. It was a summer event mount.
Oh, look at these people playing the game. Turns out people do play Final Fantasy XIV. Wolf Pup, original healer. The pets can have titles too?
No, that's the name of the player.
Oh. What a generic name. Oh my gosh, you want more? Alright, I think we're ready to head back. There is no crystal in this place. Man, I need to get myself a pet. Talk to the Chocobo Keep, but I'm not level 10.
So you can use Chocobo Keeps to purchase, like, travel from one to another.
But I need to be level 10.
Well, I think that's to rent a Chocobo, but just take like light You can think about it as like a flight path, but it's like it literally just puts you in an animation where a chocobo will carry you from one location to another, and that I believe you can use as long as you have the chocobo, like the connected.
You like it better if you want to save money? Level up. Do I like put skill points towards anything, or is anything like that?
Nope.
Do I have to do anything on level up?
Nope.
Fate joined. All right. Where'd everyone go? Why am I fighting the fate by myself?
If you notice, this fate says to defend the objectives thing, and there's some mobs that ran in and were hitting the defense targets.
I see. Wait, how do you see the objective?
It's in your quest list, so you'll notice it's like it kind of gives you a short description of like what's going on, and you'll notice the objective says sacks remaining 4/4. That means there's 4 different sacks to protect, and
You min-max your teleporting because you're weird that way? Nothing wrong with that, I feel like.
at some point money stops being the problem and you just teleport everywhere, because money is no longer an issue.
There. Are you telling me I have to stay here for 13 minutes?
Nope. That is the, if you don't complete it in that time, it fails.
Ah, so you just have to kill all the enemies in that amount of time.
Yep, and so that
make
bar
sure that
that's
also-
filling up is like how many enemies
Our left, or we killed.
that we've done. Yep. This should be the last one. And then the rest of them will run away.
Kill it! Kill it! Alright, fine. I finished the quest that someone asked me to do. Who? Was it you? What else? You got 15 million, but you still min-max? Earth shard? Do I really want a pot helmet? No. Still take the earth shard. Oh no, I get that naturally.
You get the shard, yeah. Those shards are for crafting. If you don't plan on doing crafting, they are functionally worthless to you.
Well, I'm sure they are worthless to me then. Alright, with that, I finished all the quests in the area, it seems like, so I can just... Well, no, there's some more down below. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, here we go. Soon side quest fatigue will set in. Money. Always get money. Do I need money?
No, probably not.
I was kind of saying always get money then.
Because you get so much gear from quests that like you're kind of just constantly replacing quest gear, and you really don't need it. So
Well, that
it's
means
like,
at some points you have to pick the quest gear.
you just get gear from dungeons when you unlock dungeons.
Oh, I see. So there's no reason not to take money, basically, it sounds like.
Yeah, I mean, up to you, really.
Speaking of which, when am I going to a dungeon? I don't know.
Level 15, and you need to be at a certain point in the main story. So, yes, you do need to progress the main story to go dungeon. I'm willing to bet that you'll get at least one dungeon in on stream.
We'll aim to get one dungeon in. You're back from watching a bobcat get one pump from a Glock. What the heck? What are you watching, Froggy? Man, it's crazy how friendly how much like a bobcat just looks like a cat with like boots.
Oh yeah, if you hadn't realized, mounts travel faster than running.
Yeah, didn't really realize. Yeah, couldn't tell. I thought you were just moving the same speed as I was. I thought you were just glitching out. Server issues, you know? But I won't get to the trial today? Wait, what? What trial?
Trials are like, they're like, instant single boss fights. So in a dungeon, you'll go through like an area, kill like mobs along the way, and then have a couple of boss fights. A trial is like, it dumps you into an arena, and you just have a boss fight. And the first trial, I believe, happens at level 18? Maybe 20? It might be 20. I think it's actually 20. Actually, wait, what am I thinking? I can literally just check this. It's 20. I'm dumb.
Hey, where are the pants I just... Oh, they're leggings. Oh, they're boots. And there's gear optimized. I don't want to optimize my gear, though. I don't want to wear a stupid eye patch and that stupid shirt. Early? No, late. Welcome, Blacky Jesus. Man, I want to mount.
Mount, I believe, is level 20.
That's so far. You can get one through the main quest line. Wait, am I not supposed to meet with Aelberts? Why am I killing him?
Probably because there was some dialogue that you weren't paying attention to where he said something and now must die.
Well. It's honestly fast if I do the main story quest. Did I finish Dave the Diver? Yes. Yes, I did. I also finished Animal Well. And next on the list is Hades, hopefully. And then after that, Pogo Stuck.
Definitely the fastest way to level in Final Fantasy is the main storyline.
I'm sure. Level Devil next? What is that? Deliver Aelbert's letter to him. Oh, I just did that. Okay, am I finally done? I think I'm finally done. Alright, let's head back. Go finish off that quest. Is there a teleporter actually? Nope.
So if you right click on the with where you're going, no, there's not a teleport, but yeah, you can right click on the Aetherite crystal to use the Aethernet, just like those small Aethernet shards.
I figured. But there was no teleporter, so... sure. I'll take those better pants.
And then he'll put them on, realize he doesn't like how they look, and never wear them again.
It's hard to go wrong with pants. Like, don't discard them. I can't even tell because the freaking shoes are so tall. The movie is this person's name. That's crazy. Wait, so what do I even need to do right now? Oh, I need to go to Central Shroud, that's right. There's a legendary gear set for the early level so close to the Choco Keep. Guess I'm not getting it. Central Shroud is this direction.
You know, I did take that shortcut you're talking about, Hannah, right in front of his face, but I'm pretty sure he didn't notice me taking it.
Nope,
so...
I was too busy looking at the map and chat. The gear set is very, 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 very ugly. Well, I'm not going to use it. Let's see, what do I got to do here? I got a quest to the left. I got a quest all the way down there. And I think that's it. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta present myself to Galfried for inspection. I don't even know where this quest line is.
That's that settlement that's just below us.
Oh.
And the requirement for that quest is to be wearing gear of like a certain eye level. So you should put on all your best gear, talk to him, and then you can take it back off.
I don't even know if I have the highest, high enough gear. Well, I guess we'll find out. Where's the optimize button?
It is the button that looks like a shiny person. Up right there. Yep.
Yes, I pass. Why would I not take the bone harpoon? Why would I take the short bow or the wand?
Because everyone in the area has the same main story quest. And so they need to provide things for lancers, archers, and conjurers.
Good. Time is of the essence. You'll by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12's wood. Actually, I have heard that. I did read that dialogue. And you may also be aware that the exotic activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. Interesting. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. Noct, for their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifemen's Stump. It is there that the majority of sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support. I did not read the rest. I can hide the ad patch. I did see that.
You don't like the blue tunic?
Turns out I don't.
But it reminds me of Legend of Zelda. Sort of, kind of.
Alright. That's probably the main quest line. Or no, that's just a different quest line.
No, that one you just finished was part of the main quest.
No.
Okay.
There's a blue exclamation point. What I need to do is I need to go to the left, then go down, then fight some monsters. Actually, there's some monsters to the north I also need to fight. Well, we'll handle the ones to the south first, I guess. Alright, what am I trying to fight here? This Bog Yarzin.
You know, I'm pretty sure I can make you functionally invincible for about, forever, really.
What, it just gets like low level enemies to heal more than they deal damage?
I could stick a shield on you that is multiple times your health bar.
Wow. I can't even see how big the shield's health bar is.
It does time out after a while, but like the time it lasts is way longer than the cast timer. So
Why did you cast stuff on me if we're not in a party?
some abilities can just target, some are party specific, but the shield is just any target any friendly target.
Well, I guess I'm invincible now.
Well, no, the shield's already worn off
Oh.
because it's not a long shield, it's just I could, in theory, keep recasting it and keep you shielded forever.
Food?
Food will give you some stat buffs, and I believe like all food gives you at least some amount of an EXP buff from fighting things. It's not necessarily it's not really a significant buff, but you know, when you're just trying to level other jobs, you'll take everything you can get.
So I want skill speed, I'm assuming, because I don't have spells.
Yeah, all of your things are skills, so in theory you would go for skill speed food. Realistically, you want to go for crit food, though, if you have the option to.
Do quests get affected by food?
Nope. Food is specifically battle EXP.
Every little bit helps? There. What am I finding in here? More Yarzins, Bog Yarzins. Oh wait, I didn't let it finish applying. Oops.
You walked away before it finished. Yeah, that smoky purple color usually is there to indicate that if you interact with it, you will start a fight with something.
I guess I'll stop by Laugh Man Stop while I'm up here. The only sad thing about this is how I don't get to meet certain handsome stranger.
One of the other I'll explain later.
Okay.
do this quest first, and then I'll explain afterwards.
The Magic Kid Blade. Magic Kid. It's supposed to be like a play on Wicked and Magic. Mushrooms are so cute. Interesting definition of cute, I must say. You're about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battle occur only during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information. Okay. Red level sync is effect. Okay. What level am I?
You're 10.
How do I see
it'll
my
sync
level?
you down to- It'll do it automatically.
Yeah, but how do I see
just
them?
telling you.
That's
It's
press C.
just telling you that you will be synced down to level 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but it'll do it automatically.
But how do I like? Okay, how do I see my level? Do I press C?
It displays underneath your EXP bar at the bottom.
Hmm.
Look,
You
someone's
can
already
also
here.
press C to open up your character page and look, but
Voice acting. Oh my gosh! Don't auto advance. Too much Ace Attorney. I'm used to pressing space.
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
What? Haven't you heard the legend?
It's a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why,
Where's
the
my
first
subs?
time I came to the Twelveswood,
Is
we
this
almost
our
ended
dark
up as a train's
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
Not this one.
It was all Papalim. You know him, Kublo Kop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
ARR voice acting? What? The voices are so different. Perfect, you get to experience a whole new game.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. Kuplo Kop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
The English voice cast got entirely switched out between A Realm Reborn and the first expansion.
Ever
Wow.
since the calamity,
Fired all the
the
English voice
forest's been
cast.
Really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow,
OMG dub? You don't like the dub, Dan?
and this sort of thing happens.
They all look like they have robot eyes. The red eyes make it look like they're robot trees.
It seems we have little choice.
If I get there, it'll explain your favorite story. Okay. Wow, they are destroying those enemies. I don't even have to do anything.
Oh yeah, that big orange circle in the telegraph for dodge this.
Yeah, I got it. Now it's just changing settings. I played Rabbit and Steel. It's basically the same thing. How many mooks are gonna come? I guess let's just focus on the boss. Do I ever really need my mouse in this game? Like when I'm in combat?
I used it to control the camera in combat.
I guess camera, yeah. I'm just thinking about like binding my attacks to my numpad instead of my number bar.
Just get an MMO mouse. Easy.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have an MMO mouse, so... Eventually, I'll get a lot of buttons. That's why I can use the numpad. Nice, I got 1 of 6 MacGuffins.
Hear, feel, think.
You personally use a combination of your numbers plus shift, control, and alt.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life.
That's how you pronounce the word presaging, not presaging?
I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Yeah, well, you said this spiel to about hundreds of thousands of adventurers, I'm sure, so one of them has surely got this.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Nice. 6 magical rocks.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Great. This is my first Final Fantasy game? No, not at all. This is nowhere near my first Final Fantasy game. I've played 1, I've played 2, I've played 13, I've played 13 too, I've played 15.
No doubt.
I plan to play Final Fantasy XIV once it's completely out. I'm gonna maybe try to play Final Fantasy XVI when I get the time. I've played 1 through 13. Yes, I played all of them. Yes, I actually played 1 and 2. And I completely beat number 1. Like, got the true ending and all with Chaos Garland and everything. Because it was like the remastered version on the mobile phone.
And what have we here?
Well, they're dead.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders.
We just have to make sure because we do gatekeep who can play Final Fantasy games. Ah, yes, of course. Have you even played a Final Fantasy game, Blackie Jesus? Wow, you have. Which ones? 7? You played 7, like the new one? The OG one? Wow, that's crazy.
This is Papalima. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an
Better?
excellent chieftain.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
we'll seek
Yeah.
Sumian's cooperation in the matter.
Giant crystals?
Oh,
Can't say I've seen any.
Yeah, I've been hallucinating recently. It's fine.
Feeling better?
Been intaking some giant crystals recently.
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Honestly, I should have played this race.
Understood. Over and out.
Crazy, the only one you played, to be honest. Wow. Man, I looked at the original Final Fantasy VII, and it's like the polygon blocks are just so hard to look at.
Till next time.
It's so painful. The potato race is the best one. It's called the potato race? What?
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
That sounds like a trap, but I'll do it anyway. I've never been a stranger to traps. See how they're named generic names? So each starter area will have a different important character, and one of the other areas person's name is Handsome Stranger. You can also meet a super hot cat girl. Wow, these descriptions are crazy. I gotta play for the super hot cat girl.
And this occurs to you now? Yes. It seemed that way.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
For whatever reason, the Lalafell are known in the community as potatoes. You're not really sure about the origin. Neat. Can I unbind this? I don't need this, right? I'm unbinding that.
Yeah, you can unbind.
So how come I can't teleport?
Probably because you haven't unlocked it yet.
And unlock the ability to teleport? Wow. Now let me do system configuration controls.
I believe you don't get teleport until you unlock a
The second one?
right?
That makes sense, because you would always return otherwise. That makes sense. How do I change my controls here?
Or it might just be like main story quest locked to a certain point, but yeah. What are you trying to change?
My controls. Like my combat controls.
Or...
Yeah. Like what these are all bound to.
Yeah, keybind's just it's in a separate menu. So if you just go back to the escape menu.
Keybind, there we go. Okay, let's rebind all this. this a different character?
No. The same character. So...
Oh, this is all assigned to numpad already. Really? You have all these numpad assignments? Move cursor? I could probably remove all these, honestly. Confirm, cancel. I think I can clear all that out. Num1, cycle through HUD components? I don't need that. Plus. How much do I need to, like, do any of this stuff that I'm looking at right now? Do you ever use any of these?
The only one of these that I occasionally would use is numpad 0.
Confirm?
Yes.
Okay, well, you can just confirm with anything, right?
Well, because numpad 0 is also, you can also use to target NP, if there's a bunch of people standing on top of an NPC, sometimes it can get hard to click on them. But if you hit numpad 0, it'll just click the closest NPC to you. So you just walk to the right area and hit numpad 0. It only really matters around launch, when everyone is online and talking to the same NPC. Like expansion launches. But other than that, I don't really use them. But yes, I have used numpad 0 before.
I'm probably gonna unassign something useful, but it'll be okay. I go through enmity list. What is an enmity list anyway?
It's the list of all the enemies you're fighting and how much, and it tells you how much aggro you have.
Nah, I don't need to know that.
Well, it's more for just like cycling through targets that you're in combat with, but you can just use tab for that anyways. You probably don't need to bother binding things past hotbar 3. I think you can fit everything you'll ever need onto 3 hotbars.
Sounds good to me.
The game does give you all the way up to hotbar 10. So all of my combat stuff fits on 3 hotbars, and then I used all of the other hotbars to do some fun things with macros that let me have like expanding menus.
Unable to apply changes. Keys must be assigned. Confirm, cancel, and escape in the main menu. Oh. And let's do enter. Enter ready chat log. Oh. No, not that. Okay.
Enter is start typing to people.
Okay. What was cancel before this? I don't remember. No. What should I use for enter?
The default for confirm and cancel are numpad 0 and numpad period.
Okay, so we'll just do numpad star and numpad minus. Never mind. We'll do numpad star. We'll do numpad slash. I can never toggle between run and walk. Is this the menu? Do I need system menu?
I don't know what is forced to be bound. I've never actually messed with that.
What do I need? Toggle between run and walk or system menu. I'd rather get rid of system menu. Oh. In the main menu. Wait, did I unbind the main menu? Confirmed? Cancel?
You did. The target main...
This?
I'm assuming it's that target main menu option, and that's default numpad plus.
Guess we'll get rid of toggle between run and walk.
It's okay, you never really need to RP walk anyways. I mean, you can for fun, but... But yeah, the default is run anyways, and if you toggle on walk, you just move very slowly. If you're wondering what that yellow symbol is above their head, it's for this thing called the hunting log, which is just a source of additional EXP.
Commands cannot be assigned to that key. Oh, okay. I have to change it in my mouse, I guess. Sorry, give me 1 second. Gotta do some binds.
Oh, like binding your mouse keys to numbers?
Yeah. All right, let's see. For Final Fantasy. Oh, they can't. Wait, you don't see Final Fantasy? Come on, Logitech. Add a game. How do I add Final Fantasy? Is there a way to add Final Fantasy? Go to Program Files. I go to Squeenix. Final Fantasy XIV game. If I click on the EXE, maybe? Did that work? I don't think it worked. All right, let's see if this worked. Okay, so now on this button, I want to assign 1. Okay, and then assign 2 here. And then I guess you can have 3 be here. All right, that's good enough. What am I doing?
Good question. What are you doing?
And back to that area, I guess. Then we can grab all these quests. And yeah, keep moving. Run! At a slightly faster pace. You do the hunting log if you happen to see it. It's nice XP early on. It sounds like I get enough experience from quests, so I'm not even gonna bother. Fate joined. I'm okay. I'm just gonna ignore this fate. It's mainly for other jobs. I see. People just grind out all the jobs on like a single character.
Yep.
Y'all are crazy.
I mean, most people I don't think do literally every job, but some people do.
Noct, it is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. You telling me the patrols saw me and they didn't help me? They just reported back, that's all they did? But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman's Stump? Have my sword. You know a few people that grind it all out? It's the best part of the game. Looking at my mentor, what? Sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is the kind of used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the Central Shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. I'm gonna BRB? Okay. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. One second. Also, as usual, I will be leaving earlier today to play volleyball, so yeah, you'll be expecting me gone around 5-ish. We have finally been acquainted with Yuda and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchange is baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Started late and ending early? It's okay. Because of my extended stream time, you're basically getting an average amount of stream. You haven't been scammed. You got like what an average amount of stream. In fact, you lucked out the fact that I increased the amount of my stream schedule. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Wood Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Noct. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. Welcome back, Point Nab. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you'll continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you're able. Why is Hannah being scammed? Because I'm leaving early for volleyball, and I started late. But to be fair, you know, I recently started streaming longer, so honestly, she's like getting an what would be an average amount. Galfred, Chief, let's see, wishes me to collect Chigoa egg sacks, okay? And this is important to the main quest, how? Several of my men have left me short-handed. Task simple, put it down as many of local Chigoa's population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacks. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monranguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Okay. Scammed indeed. We love a good scam here. What are those dots on my field? Are those the eggs? Oh, yep.
This person is at the same point in the quest as you are.
Wow. They're trying to steal my Chigoas? No. Mine. Quest accomplished. Nice, the guy's right here. Right next to all the Chigoas. Take these. Let's see. Such an embarrassing turn of events. You sent a recruit from the Bannock on the surveying expedition, only for the caravan, or only for the Cravens to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is now a retreat request from conjurers. As if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered halfwit left behind the surveying equipment provided by the hearer Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, of surveyor rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments. Okay. Wait, there's more quests? Herald? You need a high potion. Where am I supposed to get a high potion? Do I have a high potion? Oh, I have a high potion. Here, take this. What is the difference? They look like they're exactly the same.
Look at it's the stats they give.
Oh,
One gives
got it.
intelligence, mind, the other gives strength and dexterity. Guess which stats you want?
I want intelligence. I want to be smart. I want to become the smartest of them all. Does this do nothing? Wait, isn't this better? Dexterity and strength 1? This gives strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence, and mind. Isn't my current choker better? Wait, they have conditions? Yeah. They can break down?
Yeah, if the items will slowly wear down, and when they're broken, you just stop getting stat bonuses from them. Like,
I see.
And
wait, so there's literally no point for me to put on this copper gorget, this necklace.
Nope.
That's stupid.
This is part of why Hannah was saying, you know, sometimes you just take money. Because the game does like throwing a lot of gear at you. You know, depending on how many side quests you end up doing, I would not be surprised if you didn't actually even make it to the first dungeon.
Well, looks like I'm not making it to the first dungeon, sounds like.
Especially if you're leaving early.
Yep. Guess we're just gonna have to get another Final Fantasy stream redeemed.
Absolutely scammed out of 100,000 points.
Yeah, they gave a Final Fantasy stream. There's no scam here. Wait, why is this quest blue?
Blue means that it unlocks something. So whether that's like a... Oh, you know, that might be the quest that unlocks teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. That's the quest that unlocks the residential area. Now that I've actually put your stream in full screen and can read the name of the quest, yeah, that just unlocks the housing area, which is kind of pointless to you, but you know.
Maybe I want a house one day, you know, and then not maintain for it at all, and then lose it.
You're not even allowed to buy a house as a free trial character.
Well, maybe I will upgrade one day.
And good luck winning the lottery for housing.
Sometimes you just gotta hit. Just hit.
It's true. It's true. Sometimes the solution is just hit. I will laugh when you leave this area without attuning to the Aetherite crystal.
Oh, I would never do that. But while we're talking about it, guess I might as well do it now.
Instead of doing it when you happened to pass right by it earlier.
I learned teleport. So is this not considered a town? How come that person was just riding around on a mount? Cities are specifically like the major cities are where you can't use mounts. Anything that's in an open area that's like part of a larger field and isn't like specifically just a city map on its own, you can use a mount. So it's like, this is a place with an Aetherite crystal, but it's also like part of the larger Central Crowd map. I see.
Whereas Gridania is...
Actually has a loading screen and everything.
Gridania.
Alright. Who's here to feel my wrath? Why am I here? What am I trying to do here? Am I fighting something? Am I finding something? It looks like... Nope, that's not... Yeah, I am finding something. The dire mites. Oh my gosh, you're still not dead yet? What does cure potency 500 mean? Does that mean I'm healing 500 HP? Because that doesn't make sense.
Potency is not like a direct HP value.
Yeah, so it's like some sort of equation, basically, where it's
Yeah,
Bursts?
where it, based on your potency and some of your stats, it'll heal you for some amount.
I need another strand of dynamite web. But there's no more dynamites. All these other people are killing them. But are they axing? Are they chopping down wood?
They're gathering.
There's another dynamite.
They're gathering.
Alright, let's see how well the platforming in this game is. I jumped off. I'm so good. Perfect. Take my things. I think I'm just gonna take the gold. None of the accessories have felt like they've actually done anything. Yeah, all my accessories. Oh, this ring doesn't do much. Okay, so if I get rings, I should replace them. But yeah, that earring would have literally been worst. Okay, no, it's just this ring specific. Wait a second. Okay, no, it's just this one ring is worse. Okay. Alright, so now we head down south, and then we'll head back to somewhere, I don't know. Gridania, I guess. Oh, man, sprinting takes 5 years to get around. What am I doing here? Is this where the surveyor's equipment was? Yep. Thanks for just taking care of the enemies.
And that's why that's a thing that is interruptible.
Yep. We missed the box.
Just ignore Kevin like that.
Oh, greetings, Kevin. I'm just so caught up playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG, you know? Jump! Jump, you fool!
Yeah, this
Roast.
game
Damaged
was
your
not
feelings?
really designed around platforming, so the platforming isn't particularly good in this game.
Wow, who would have expected? Damage your feelings, but you're rejuvenating faster than the damage? Well, good for you, Kevin. Cool. All right. I can go right and then left. Ooh, it's a dungeon. So can I not even just go inside dungeons?
Nope, you have to get the quest to unlock the dungeon. The one that you're heading towards, I believe, is a main scenario quest dungeon.
But it looks so open and inviting. What? Oh. Huh. This burrow looks strangely ominous. I wonder why.
That is also a telltale sign of you enter this area and there will be a fight.
Oh, there's enemies. Oh, the glowering glowflies. I couldn't even tell these things were enemies. They're so tiny. Oh, I have another friend doing this quest line right now. How was my trip? It was fine. It was good. I basically just went and saw family. Didn't do too much. It's always nice to see family and just chill. Man, I wish you could sprint in this game if you weren't in combat. Like a permanent sprint.
I mean, technically speaking, you are always running.
I wish there was a faster permanent sprint. Wait, did I not get better boots? Oh, I did. Wait, why does it have an X on it? Oh, I'm not level 12. I'm assuming I need to be the matching level to wear the equipment.
Yep.
Well. No vlog? No vlog. Even though we are not Daicosmos vlogging. Man, maybe we should just do the main quest line just so I can get a mount. All these quests will go by so much faster. What do the enemies aggro you for in this game?
Oh, they have a certain leash range, so as long as you're within that point of where they within that distance of where they initially aggroed onto you from, they will continue to chase you.
But you can successfully run away from them.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to defeat the sarcophagus slugs. Wait, did that hit me? Oh, that was hitting me. That's stupid. I wasn't even standing in the circle.
There is a possibility that, so with the way Final Fantasy works is, if you're in the circle when the telegraph disappears, it doesn't matter if the animation is finished or not, you still get hit by it. So, when it comes to combat, the animations are purely cosmetic.
Yeah, but I wasn't, no, I was just like straight up not in the circle.
The server also works in ticks, so if you were crossing over the edge of it as the cast was finishing, there's a chance it might have snapshotted your location inside the circle when it cast.
I guess that might have happened.
It's just some of the oddities of how Final Fantasy works. It's
Man, I
not
can't believe I
really
played
a
this
big
twice.
deal most of the time, but, you know, people will complain about it no matter what.
So you fight that one boss, and then you're about to win, and then you get hit because of that tick system.
What time do you leave for volleyball?
5-ish, so 2 more hours. Think I should just advance at the main quest line?
I mean, it's probably the best.
Alright, I'll go back to the main quest line after this. Wow, did you just instantly kill my mobs for me?
Yes.
Really just wants me to advance the storyline, I see. Voice depression? Why does that sound so funny? I cannot tell you, honestly.
The other thing that could, in theory, speed up this stream is I do have a multi-person mount that you can ride in, but we need to be in a party for that.
Well, it's fine. I'll just start doing. I'll just focus on the main quest line.
But,
Can't believe people don't want to see the side quest stream. Bandana. I guess it doesn't really matter since I'm gonna hide my head anyway. I can't even wear it. I'm too low level. Oh my gosh. Just grind side quests outside of stream, become addicted? Nah, I'm okay. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. Wait a second, there was stuff down there.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do side quests, you do you. That is what an MMO is. It is very much so just you do you.
You're reviving the FC? Yeah, it's okay. It'll inevitably die again anyway. It's fine. I will focus a little bit more on the MSQ because I do want to get to my first dungeon at least. But I do want to get these quests real quick. Oh wait, does the docks take me to, do I go somewhere from the docks?
Yeah, if you talk to the ferry skipper, he'll give you an option to go to the lavender beds.
Oh no, I just need to get these. I was just supposed to pick up the goods. Oh, there also is the lavender beds.
And that's just the housing area, so it's like, hey, go check out the housing area and check out this cool place where people can own houses.
You know what? I'm gonna go check it out. Which one should I go to? Which one has your house?
None of them, because
That's
this
a
isn't
different
my server.
server. Got it.
You want to click select in the bottom left to go to a ward.
I got it.
Yep.
Ugh.
I could go show off my house on stream, but we'd have to move over to my server, which is just a matter of going to a city and changing what world we're currently playing on.
That sounds like too much effort. You still think about your house sometimes? You make it sound like it was in the past tense. Ryan can explain.
Well, you see, if you don't enter the house you own within for a period of 45 days, the game decides that you don't deserve the house anymore, and so it demolishes it and puts the plot up for sale.
Nice. Should have claimed your house. Sounds like. It's a painful memory. All right. Man, you guys can't pick this stuff up yourselves from the end of the dock. It was literally sitting at the end of the pier. Yeah, and I swear, NPCs in an RPG are the laziest people ever. You went every day, but not inside. It still demolished your house. Yeah, so clearly you should have gone inside. Should have appreciated your house a little more.
For the record, after about 30 days, it does send you an email telling you that they're going to demolish your house in about 15 days. And then I think they send you another email at like 5 days left.
Sounds like this one's on you, Anna. I learned Bloodbath. Converts a portion of physical damage into HP. Oh, so it's just lifesteal.
Yep.
Man, I deal so little damage.
To be fair, part of that is because you're still wearing the starting gear.
Speaking of, now I'm level 12. Well, also, this doesn't increase my damage, does it?
It gives you strength, and strength increases your damage.
Hmm. Well, what are you gonna do?
Suffer through about 40 levels of looking like a dumbass.
Yep.
It's the life of a disciple of war.
Wearing level 1 gear at level 12? You know it. Alright, I need another little swarm. Okay, after this one, I'm for sure gonna focus on the MSQ. I just want to finish up this area, you know? Oh, it's dead. You killed it.
Literally everything I have will one-shot anything in this area. I don't think you noticed earlier, but I literally right-click and auto-attacked one of them to kill it for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can tell if you're just attacking or using a skill. I'm not paying that much attention to what's happening. Okay, so I know I said I was gonna do the MSQ, but hear me out. We got this lone quest off in the corner. Hello, Fort Brizio. You believe it when you see it? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. What is this stuff on the bottom right? Oh, my inventory.
Yeah,
What's
it's
this
just
stuff?
display of your inventory.
What is the green dots?
Oh. Your display of your equipment.
Wait, what am I? Oh, fishing rod. Alright, we deliver this fishing rod, and I bet we're done with this section, and then we can go back to the MSQ. Hear me out, what if you didn't do that quest? What? That's not possible. You gotta do the quests. Wow. You can move faster just by smacking them.
Yeah, at some point, most of... Actually, I think every melee class eventually gets a dash of some kind.
Speaking of, I should be sprinting. Sprint. Alright, take this fishing rod.
What a kind and helpful adventurer.
Alright, let's see how bad this equipment looks. Oh, it's so bad.
What, you don't want to wear the stripper harness?
Nope, turns out. Alright, we'll save some time. We'll spend 100 gil. So what does the plus under the quest lines mean? That there's more, or?
The plus means that it unlocks.
Oh, okay.
In this case, it was the housing area that unlocked from that one.
Got it. Okay, I can do this, and I can get back to the main quest line.
Also, let's be fair, Hannah. The stripper harness is only a rite of passage for disciples of war.
Okay, at least I have level 12 pants.
To be fair, the female disciple of war gear isn't much prettier. If there's one thing I've learned from playing this game, it's that you don't get to look pretty until you're at least like level 40.
Wow.
Maybe 45. Or if you just buy items off the Mog Station, then you can look pretty instantly.
Is the Mog Station money?
Yeah. It's the
Real money?
Yep.
Should have known. They made all their clothes ugly on purpose.
That's actually not technically true, because things that, like, the stuff that you get starting from, like, level 45 actually start to look really nice.
They made all their early stuff ugly on purpose so they can bait the newbies. What the heck am I doing here? Oh, I'm giving you the surveyor stuff. Alright, I guess we'll take a look at what this looks like. To be fair, I feel like I should go talk to Yuane at the Lancers Guild. Isn't that kind of important for me to do?
Yeah, those are your class quests. You should do those, but the main story will take you.
Oh my gosh. Baymax, so bloated.
You should probably pick up your class quests and do them at some point.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back right now and do them. As soon as I finish handling this decaying tree. Wait, what am I doing right now? Is this a main quest line or no? This is not a main quest line.
No, you picked up a side quest while you were in there.
I know I picked up the side quest, but I was gonna be like, I'm just not gonna do it, and then I started doing it. Well, might as well redeem the quest while I'm here. Alright, let's be honest. I'm not getting to anything today.
Just do another stream after volleyball, you know?
No. We've done our dues.
You said it yourself. You at least want to get to a dungeon.
Nah, we've done our dues. In fact, I'm giving up. I'm just gonna do the side quests.
For the record, some of the side quests do have worthwhile storylines. You can usually differentiate those because they'll have like an image in their quest accept box instead of just the quest text.
Okay. It's good to know.
Not like a full image, but just like a image banner at the top.
I have to kill 8 of these. Back. I'm not gonna bother dodging the poison. It's not worth my time. Are you still alive? Did you even get to do the fun duties? Well, it's okay. That's part of the game. Everyone has a different MMORPG experience. And some people just enjoy certain things more than others.
Like side questing.
Exactly. Where did the guy I'm supposed to give my side quest to go? There we go. And just like that, we finished all the side quests in that area, and we don't have to worry about coming back now. In fact, I think I can just teleport to somewhere. I don't know. Soldier's Breakfast is over there. I should do that while I'm over here, I guess. I was gonna teleport back to get my class quest, my job quest, but yeah. Man, there's no music while you walk around, I just realized.
There is, but it's not like an endlessly looping. It doesn't loop endlessly.
Can they stun bosses, or do they have like stun resist usually?
Most like bosses resist stuns, but nothing around here could be considered a boss.
Yeah. I figured as much. You instantly killed my other enemy. I have to go walk up to this other one. It's so much less efficient.
You're right, I should have let you poke it first and then killed it.
Exactly. Still alive? Come on, man. Level up! It's kind of weird not getting anything from a level up. I'll have to get an egg. Aha!
Yeah, you probably should have gone back and done the Lancer quest, because the level 10 Lancer quest brings you to this area.
Oh, man. That's so annoying. Alright, I'll go back. I'll just teleport. I'll just return right now. I'll return, I'll start the Lancer quest, and then I'll kind of be in this area again when I have to redeem the quest.
Well, I think the one that you have next, actually, is where you were earlier, and it's the one, like... Because you still have the level 5 Lancer quest you never did.
I have no idea, but sure.
Right-click on the big crystal, and use the Aethernet.
You right. How do I know where I want to go? Oh, Aethernet? There we go.
Aethernet, and then there's literally one that is labeled Lancer's Guild, if you look at the teleport list.
Sprint. Sprint like your life depends on it.
Oh, you only had to turn it... Oh, you did do the level 5 one, you just never came back to turn it in.
Yep. Is he gonna give you a new quest, or... It's not? Okay, so now I have to go out there, so I can... teleport to Beat Branch Meadows, I guess. I believe I have to teleport. I spend money to teleport. What's that? What is that cube? What the fetch? Weird mount.
It's from one of the later stories.
You just fly around on a cube?
If you go through the effort of unlocking it, you can.
No, I can't get through there. No, I'm doing my level 5 quest right now, in fact.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the level 5 quest first. And then I'll run up, do the other quest. Should be good. Collapse pillar. Man, can't just be handle the pillar. There's always gotta be enemies involved. I guess I am over leveled for this now. And yet still slower than I'd like to be.
Well, you know, part of that is, you can...
Yeah. Whoa, this is not what I was expecting to find. That was fast. So you're saying the level 10 questline brings you back out here too?
It brings you over to that area where you were...
Raptors, the things were with the Aogoa eggs?
Yeah.
Whatever they were called. Okay, let's go back to Gridania. Burn my gill.
You could also use return.
Nope, it's on cooldown.
Uh.
We'll go to the Lancers Guild.
You could always force me to teleport you there.
I can make you teleport me? What?
So if you're in a party with someone and they take a teleport, it'll offer you to teleport to the same place for free.
You know, maybe I should be reading more of this, but it's whatever. Cutscene. Ah, yes, a mysterious person has come to challenge our dojo. Oh, never mind. And you call yourselves Lancers pathetic. Oh, yeah, a mysterious person has come to challenge our dojo. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Dang, you forgot how hot this guy was? Wow. I don't know. I don't feel like he's that hot. Refuse and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. See, look how dumb my character doesn't look because he doesn't have dumb clothes on. He doesn't have these stupid bulky Lancer outfits on. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? So what, he's just slowly going through everybody? I'm not gonna fight him? Very well, I shall withdraw from now. Dang it, I wanted to have a spar! Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. I should have picked the potato race, honestly. I regret everything now. Time to restart. There's not more to see. Return to your drills.
At some point in the
There's an item for
story, yeah. Well, so at some point in the main story, they'll also give you one of those items if you want to change how your character looks.
I'm definitely turning myself into a potato.
You're not going to get that item on this stream unless you buy it.
I'm not. I figured, but I'm saying. I'm definitely going to make myself into a potato if I ever play to that point.
Being a patat can make some scenes incredibly funny because reasons.
Yeah, I'm definitely becoming a potato next time. It's on sale. 100k points at a time. What do you mean it's on sale? Like in the real money shop?
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I? All right. Let's see how this outfit looks. Maybe this will be the armor. It's not the worst, I guess. I guess I'll take this one. Doesn't look terrible.
Did you pick up the next Lancer quest? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Ah, and you see where the quest marker is?
Yep.
It's a very familiar location.
Oh, got it. I'm on my way. See, this is why I should have been doing all the side quests before I started advancing the MSQ. I'm gonna stop saying MSQ. I'm just gonna say main quest.
Well, really, it's less of you should have been picking up all the side quests, and more of you should have been picking up your class quests specifically as you were at level for them.
Well, no, the whole point is I shouldn't have been advancing the main quest, you know? Are some mounts faster than others?
There is one very specific store mount that is. It doesn't have a higher so, okay. There's a system in the game where there's different levels of mount speeds, and you can eventually unlock the highest mount speed in every area. There is one specific mount that I believe starts at the highest mount speed. So it is slightly faster until you unlock the mount speed increases for the areas.
I see. Say MSQ integrate into our lingo? I refuse. MSQ sounds dumb.
But yeah, for the record though, when you unlock flight, there is only one fly speed, and it is the same for all mounts, and so that one mount that is slightly faster than the others until you get the increases is only faster on land, and when you're flying, everyone flies anyways, because it's faster than being on land.
I see. Oh, hey, someone else is over here too.
Look, they're helping you out with your quest by hitting the knoll that spawned.
Yep. Wait a second, I should have interacted with this first, shouldn't I? Because now it's gonna spawn more. Oh, no, never mind. They spawn first, yeah. I see.
Mm-hmm. So the purpley area, or like the purple smoky stuff is...
You heard me, right? False. What does that say about your courage? I wonder. Well, where are my manners? My name is Foul Case. We had pleasure meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instance that I sensed you were unlike the others that you had promised. And so to the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, the trial of that it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say that this cannot be tolerated. So I've taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of the Fell Fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Wow. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you may run back to your guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Ywain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Great. I'm just out here trying to do my quest, and you gotta muck things up. Foul K's.
And before you go to finish that, I do believe the main story quest will take you over to the area it's located, so...
Like I should do the main story quest then.
Really, the idea is if you do the quests that are around your level, they should naturally be around the same area.
Makes sense. How do I look at my quest list?
J is the default for journal.
Well, I literally only have 2 quests right now. I've done all the side quests that I can pick up. Maybe I just haven't picked up more.
Trust me, you'll know when you've done every single quest in the game because you'll stop seeing exclamation points all over your map.
I don't see any exclamation points over my map is the thing. Wait, is this guy something? Is it a fate? I'm confused. Is it a fate quest?
So some fates, they trigger they trigger when you talk to someone to start it, and those are usually like defend this guy while he travels to some point, or like defend this area. Some are just triggered by talking to an NPC.
Nice, a new spear, finally. Oh, I've had new spears for a while. I probably should have replaced them a while ago. Well, I'll do more damage now. No, thanks God you come. We have potential crisis on our hands, and I appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? All right. Not like I can say no. Listen well, we haven't much time. Oh my gosh. To the southeast of here lies the dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Wait, is this the forest dungeon? Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Ah, you heard me, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an exilic incursion in the west shroud area of Belago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between the man and the elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed. And so I bid you to go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say that you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Mustard. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste.
No, this is not the first dungeon.
Oh.
First dungeon happens at level 15.
That's misleading.
And for the record, the specific story quest that you are on is level 9.
Wait, I don't have any quests legitimately left, do I? I literally can't see any.
It'll only show you quests in your current area.
Oh, okay. That's stupid.
So to see if there are quests available in an area, you do have to like go to each area and see if there are any little exclamation points on your map.
Well, out of sight, out of mind, I guess. As long as I don't know that there's side quests, there are no side quests.
And I believe some only appear like when you become higher level.
I mean, that makes sense. Probably have to match level base. Alright, Alistan. I'm not gonna lie, you all wear such stupid masks. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at the instructor's Galfried's request, you say, thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but the towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and send them out of harm's way. You did the same thing I did with the side quest at this level, only to be like, WTF, why is there more quests here? Oh, look, someone else doing the quest. Pretty sure I've seen this person around. Altani Alun?
Yeah, they were the person at the place with the anoles that was... Yeah.
They're stealing all my experience.
It's okay. Battle experience is pretty negligible in this game.
They're stealing all my experience. What about like boss experience, boss battle experience?
The battle experience itself is still negligible, and the completion of the dungeon and the trial is where most of the experience is at.
You get dungeon completion experience, I see.
So I guess technically killing the boss is what gets you that experience, but like, there's not really overworld bosses that give you experience like that outside of Fates, but Fates also give experience for completing them, and I think the experience is tied up in the fact that it's a Fate. So,
I
yeah,
see.
Just straight up battle experience is pretty much negligible.
Wait, what level am I? Am I above 13?
I believe you're at 13, which means it won't sink you, but you are at like the top of...
Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone of soul, that I may wake to life. It's a rock. Big rock. Doing side quest fatigue will set in. Fair. Sure it will eventually. It's already set in, honestly. Not gonna lie, this game's a lot more boring when you don't have to dodge anything.
That's why you need to get into the later stuff. There's more things to dodge.
Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. That was exciting. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Who said that? Damnation! He has eluded us yet again. What happened to your voice actors? Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Am I getting more rocks? Am I ingesting more rocks? Nope. Whatever are you? More birds. This makes how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. You think that maybe they're trying to summon their primal? Hope not for all our sakes, yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomalies affecting life in the 12's wood. You mean disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Socks has warned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there's still hope for the land. We must hold fast that to the hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wah! Wah! Stupid things. These stupid things happening to the very latest in Charlatan innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already, 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12's woods barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones, just in case that the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough. The Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years ago, 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Yida, look. Golly, this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the aether, freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the Lifeman stump. We must hurry. Okay, so what was the point of all that? Why did I see visions of them walking towards us? Towards me? Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over there. Glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but a whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the 12's wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in their forest, and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Grudanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals, by the way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing that the Grudanians can afford to do, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the 12's Woods' eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistanon. But where are my manners? I am Papalomo. Papalomo. The tactless woman beside me here is... Yada. Papalomo and I are surveying the 12's woods together. Pleased to meet you. Yada, give me a hand, would you? I feel like I'm definitely pronouncing this name so wrong. Yida? Wida? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are? Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. One of the three I used is correct. It's probably Yida.
It is Ida.
Yeah. I was like, you know, Yida sounds stupid. Why does obviously not it? Oh, I need to do stuff here. Oh, what am I trying to do in here again?
Oh, look at your quest list. Something about us.
Gain the spirit.
Courage.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. The enemy is still about. Okay, and that wraps that up. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Don't worry about these guys. All this happened inside Spirit Hole. 12 preserve us. Well, who's the masked mage? And by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I need to discuss this with Garfield. The matter warrants a full investigation if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mune. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Alright, I guess I can just teleport back. Save time!
You can go turn in your Lancer quest while you're at it.
Exactly.
Man, it's funny how the main story quests line up with your class quests at these levels.
It is pretty crazy. That's weird. Okay, what is happening now? Just teleport somewhere?
If you're going to do the Lancers, turn in your Lancer quest, then yes. Otherwise, you just come over to the Carline Canopy.
I'll turn in the Lancer quest first.
And then after this, your next Lancer quest will unlock at level 15.
So far away. So you've returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain a Stone of Courage? Here you go. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened to Naked Rock? The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? 7 hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Noct, though I do not doubt that you know better. My duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is a vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, the Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Knoll's territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of the Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Before we return to your adventuring, there's one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering efforts in Trials to Sora, I hereby grant you leave to join other guilds. Naturally, you must seek out the permission of the relevant guild master for commencing your training. Gridania is the home to many great guilds. Basically, you can join guilds. Got it. There's something said about broadening horizons. Also important to maintain focus.
Well, actually, no. It's letting you switch classes now.
Oh, okay. The leather jacket looks pretty dumb.
Oh, yeah, you can right-click on an item and preview how it looks on your character. Accessories don't show up at all, so there's no point in... And then there's one of the toggles will show you what it
honestly,
looks like.
this is not bad. I'll take this.
And then one of the toggles will show you what it looks like with all the other current gear you have equipped. I believe there's the one that says display gear.
Yeah, I got it.
And
honestly, I think I prefer this.
Save/delete outfit will essentially let you try on multiple pieces at the same time.
I have now access to the armory system.
Oh, right, Hannah, I lied earlier. Technically, the dress I'm wearing isn't one Mog Station item, it's 2 Mog Station items put together. One upper body and one lower body that fit really well together, and...
Mog Senpai, is that you?
And let's just say at least one of the item sets was a gift from a friend for helping them through school.
What you're saying is that you spent money on this game.
I've spent plenty of money on this game.
What you're saying is you wailed on this game.
Did you not see that giant whale mount I was flying around you earlier?
Yeah.
That is quite literally a paid mount.
Oh, this is for literally learning new jobs.
Yep.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, every single blue quest is an unlock of some kind. Whether or not you care about the particular class that it unlocks is relative. I believe the one you were just at was the Leatherworkers Guild, which is a crafting class. Aetherite Plaza is the closest to the main story quest.
So what you're telling me is you can be not a fighter in this game and you can just craft stuff.
Sort of.
You still have to fight stuff. There's the Carpenter's Guild.
You can get to... so levels for every class are separate. So if you start a new class, you start...
So wait, what class am I right now?
Lancer.
Lancer, right? Okay, so... Okay. Is that it? Is that all the quest line was? Talk to the porter?
You talking to all the Chocobo Keeps will... It's just unlocking travel paths.
Alright, what you got for me? Welcome back, Noct. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern if ever there were one. It is a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made the will on their matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. With the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and soft pillow. So what is the point of sleeping at an inn?
If you log out in an inn, you get a little animation of your character going to bed.
Wow. For the second half of the reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of various requests received from the citizenry. They outline all manners of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Don Trent is our guild leave official, or leave mate. Here at the Carline Canopy, I've spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he's eager to make my acquaintance.
Those are just another source of experience.
Got it. By the way, you have perchance heard about the coming festival. Nope. Don't be too disappointed in all the reasons. Let's see it. If you're nothing, let's see it. Okay. Great. What a stupid emote. You have now access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in my area. Great. Level up. Not level 15 yet.
If you look over to behind you and to the left, you'll notice a Lalafell named Walking Potato.
Yep.
The potato memes live on in this game forever.
Okay. How's my favorite best-faced adventure? Let's see. It's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Let's see. Where do I need to go?
Bent Branch Meadows.
Oh, that's for the main quest. Oh, they both want me to go to Bent Branch. Okay. And away we go. Sounds like I should attune to this Aetheryte and set it as my home point for now. Or I might just regret that and I have to go back. You must be the venturer Miyun sent word about. I'm Keith, the head of wrangler around these parts. Let's see, I've heard many good things, and let's see, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, how about the ranch? The heck? Becoming a farmhand? Wow, it's a whole ship. What is this? Oh.
Yeah, that's just the leave system. It's just unlocking it, and they're kind of like repeatable quests that you can do for EXP.
Guess I should at least do the first one.
I mean, if you want to, then go for it, but like, it's completely unnecessary to do.
I mean, I'm assuming the exclamation mark goes away after the first one.
That exclamation mark with like the little card symbol behind it?
No, the blue exclamation mark. It's over the quest to leave Master's, like, head in the first place.
So yeah, to do a leave, you go to the area and then you do hit the initiate button. And then it'll offer you a free teleport back to the leave net.
No. What was that treasure coffer that was in the middle of the field?
Leaves will have treasure coffers that spawn, and you can open them while you're doing the leave. Most of those treasure coffers contain just like random consumables or stuff, or like things that really don't matter.
Yeah, I see.
But yeah, the area music doesn't loop, so it's like it plays for its fixed duration, and then
Yeah, then you have to wait to encounter another combat for it to start again.
I haven't actually looked into what the conditions are. I think it's just like when the time changes, it'll play the other theme. So like there's a day theme and there's a night theme, and when the time of day changes, I think it triggers the other one.
Oh no, it's up there. Thank you. Deed is done. Good. Great. None of these are better than what I have, so let's just take the money. Alright, time to do all the random basic quests. Ouch. Alright, gotta get 4 blue mushrooms. Here we go. Exciting world-saving quest incoming right here. Right, where's another egg now? There you are. Man, they're all offering me equipment that's worse than my own. I'm level 15, I should probably go get my quest. Or my lance. Before I go off to should I teleport first back to the Lancers Guild? I'm not trying to join a fleet.
The Lancer quest will take you to a different area than
Okay, I'm gonna do this one first then. Man, you
And
just
the
remember
only
all this or what?
Nope, I'm looking through my completed quests and reading what the quest is.
I'll do it.
Turns
Fire.
out, when you've done every single quest in the game, you just have a log where you can look up literally any quest in the game.
Wow. How convenient that the shadowy figure left behind a bag at this campsite. Very careless of them. And this bag over. These are all worse. Oh my gosh, you have more for me to do? Stop by Brent Branch. Probably go there. No, I'll stop at Gridania first and get my quest after I stop by Brent Branch. So is this guy's blue exclamation mark just gonna keep constantly be there?
No.
So at some point these exclamation marks will run out.
Yeah.
But not these ones.
No, those ones are, that one stays forever.
Duty Finder.
Yep, you've unlocked guild tests.
I don't even know what that means.
They're 4-person instance content that is stupidly easy and is meant for teaching you, like, basics of the game.
Sorry, there was that? It's for what, huh?
It's party content meant to teach you basics of the game, so it's really simple and it exists, I guess.
I see. I'm spending my gil left and right. I'm gonna be poor in no time at this rate.
Technically speaking, you have unlocked a form of party content.
Nice.
I believe now that you've reached a point where it's like, yeah, you can go change your class whenever you want. I think this is where, like, the class quest lines kind of just go wherever they want.
I see. Talk to me. You urgently require my help. Foulcast paid another visit. They departed for a duel. Yes, I'm finally wearing new gear. I found clothes that I found acceptable.
If you're going to do the Lancer quest, the fastest way to East Shroud is actually over this way.
I'll also do it now. Turns out East Route is to the east. Who would have guessed?
And you just talk to this ferry skipper and give him like passage to Sweet Bloom Pier.
I like how it says purchase passage, and then it doesn't cost any money.
That's because it used to cost gil. It was like 80 gil.
Oh.
Or something like that. Maybe it was 40. It was some really
Sylph
small
stronghold. Okay.
Don't worry about that yet.
What are these orange dots on the map?
Orange dots?
Yeah, they're like pins.
Oh, yeah,
Just
those are
named
just
locations?
like location. Yeah, if it's a named location, it has a little pin to show you that's where that named location is for.
Who are you again? You wound me. How could you possibly forget your mentor? He who taught you the true meaning of courage. Well, it is of little consequence. Though you have forgotten the teacher, it is plain you have not forgotten his teachings. I understand you have achieved the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true lancer, unlike those charlatans. It is well that you have come for me, for I have a trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When we last spoke, I told you that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, a threat posed by an ordinary creature is insufficient. You must seek out better sport. Fear not, I've taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take the alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots. Alright, man. If you say so.
Can't believe you'd talk to your mentor like that.
Who? Whoa, that spawned out of nowhere. Whoops, stepped in too early.
Well, actually, no, I think you just got hit by an auto attack.
Oh.
Once that telegraph disappears,
It's
the
safe to
ability
step
has
in?
found its if
Okay.
the ability has found its targets, it is snapped and you can just walk into the animation.
That is good to know, actually. So you have vanquished the treant. Well done. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Release your comrade. Oh, I shall once you have completed my next trial. Oh, great. I have to go all the way to Life Men's? Are you kidding me? What is the fastest way back? Should I just ferry back and then walk out there? I'm gonna teleport.
Up to you. Technically, the fastest way back is to ask your friends for a ride, but, you know, that implies that I'm going to give you a ride.
Yeah, I don't need no friends. Take me back. Wait, am I going somewhere else entirely? Let's take the Central Shroud. This is where I need to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, from here I can just go right. Oh, nice. Wow, just flashing off all your mounts.
Maybe. No, there's a button called Mount Roulette that'll just pick a random mount out of all the mounts you have, and I'm just hitting that button.
Wow. We made it. This is taking a hot minute.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know why they make these so long.
Let's see. Commence battle for a dangerous proposition. All right. Level 19. I'm so under level for this.
Well, that's just telling you that if you're above 19, it'll sink you down to that.
That's just also to say that, don't they expect you to be level 19?
They expect you to be in the range of 15 to 19. Because you unlock the quest at level 15, and... Doing it at level is fine, doing it over level, it'll sink you
Wait, why
down.
am I not attacking? What is happening?
Because you have a different enemy targeted.
Oh.
If you'll notice, the little targeting circle is on that enemy way over by what's his bucket.
I did not notice, no.
Wondering why you're missing now? It's because you have a flying debuff.
I couldn't even tell I was missing, I'll be honest. I'm too busy looking at my skills. I have to take out all the pack wolves too? And here I thought if I killed the alpha it'd be all over.
Also press tab to switch targets. Hence why this style of game is called a tab targeting.
That is a lot more useful. Until I tab the wrong thing. Not even bad. Completed that in like 3 minutes. And they gave me 30. You're to be congratulated, Noct. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. And in the process, you've brought priests peace to the Lifemen's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the only true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Ywain and his house of cravens never to return. No. I refuse. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. It is so hot in my room. Oh, my computer is cooking me alive. Alright. We can get to threat level evaluate. Oh, do I have to finish up this quest?
Let's just back up the Lancers Guild.
Yep. We can go anytime. We can't even accept the next Lancers Guild quest anyway. You don't look like you're here for training. Shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word. Let me just make my mark there. That should do. Literally same. You have multiple fans trying to cool down the sauna. That is your room. Yeah, you know. Summer's definitely not fun. When you have a PC running, spewing out a bunch of hot air while you're playing games.
Winter is hands down better than summer.
I don't know. If I'm going outside, I like summer. Even if it's sweltering hot. Alright, the nod. You have business with me, adventurer? Yep. Roseline is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have had signs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. Should I write my name here? Yes. Winter is for the homebodies, yep. Alright, it's 4:11. Mind the birds, adventurers. They get nervous around strangers. I don't know why I'm reading the generic text, honestly. Shadowy stranger near Matron's Leaf. All that's left is to inform the staff here.
You have 11 quests to go before the first dungeon.
Oh boy. You're quite the compassionate adventure by the sound of it. We've received a peddler at the gate the other day. Let's see. Claims about monsters, basically. Go do some scouting. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? I should probably just click on this. Aha, I see where I'm going now. Oh, is that the Dragon Quest slime? I mean, Dragon Quest Golem? Gotta go fight it. You're 6 or more levels above the recommended level for this fate.
Yes, you have to click that level sync button to join it.
Oh, okay. It's a toggle. I gotta fight the Dragon Quest enemy. I can get the Dragon Quest gear? This looks like the event. Is the Dragon Quest gear any good?
It's cosmetic.
Oh.
Basically, all of event stuff is cosmetic.
Get it.
You need to get to 15 to be able to go to the other cities, because the event quest is in another city.
Oh. Doesn't even matter then. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be going south. I'm gonna quickly go teleport to Gridania and finish up the Lancer quest, I guess. It's a silly hat. Wow.
Is this a slime hat? Is that what the...
Oh, slime hat.
But yeah, at some point in the main story, it'll send you around to the other cities, and that's the point you need to get to unlock a bunch of like the just for fun side stuff.
I see. Rox, thank the gods you are safe. The young fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to be all that transpired. I understand Folkes again to attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough, but Lancer strength, yeah, okay. Oh boy. You both got your own definitions of courage. Either way, I don't really care. It's time you taught me the piercing talent technique. Let's go. Now let's decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I've suspected. Folkes will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. You must be persuaded to desist. Let's see. Do well to put Folkes from your minds. Go train. This thing looks pretty lame.
20.
Wait, what was that?
It's code word for come back at level 20.
Oh. Not gonna lie, I kind of want the funny hat. I kind of want the funny hunting hat. It looks so funny.
Eventually, at some point, you'll get to a point where you can unlock the dye system and dye these gear pieces different colors.
I want the funny hat. Give me the funny hat. Piercing Talon. Nice. More offensive skills. This is actually what I needed. Delivers a ranged attack. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's put on my funny hat. All right. With that, we can go back to... No. We can go back to Belt Branch and do the quests. Go ahead and return.
Fun fact, as a melee, if your party knows what they're doing, you will basically never hit that button, because you will just about always be in melee range.
Fair. It does not have separate cooldowns?
Nope,
Oh, no.
is
So it's the
shared
same.
cooldown.
It's the same timing as everything else. Oh.
Yeah. So the
Okay.
way you'll know is that weapon skills and spells are on the same cooldown, and then anything that's labeled as an ability is on a separate cooldown.
So basically, what you're telling me is I'll also never use Piercing Talon right now. 'Cause I'll just be using my melee attack.
If you want to pull something to you from range. So it's like if
Yeah,
you
I'll just
attack
aggro them
enemies.
all. Ooh. Bless me. Alright, let's take a look at this ability, I guess. Wow. What a funny hat indeed. You know, now that I think about it, if I like the generic gloves more than the... If I like the generic gloves more than the martial war items, I might as well take them if I'm not going to equip them anyway. I feel like an archer with this getup. It's funny, this hat just makes me feel like an archer, honestly. Oh, I have to go south. So is there any reason for me to do the fates, the Dragon Quest fates? If I can't even do the quest right now?
No, not really.
Got it. This is where I let Ryan deal with it all. Now that I've hit it once, I don't even know if there's like a range for gaining experience, but
As long as you're still in the area, you will get some reward for it. But
Nice.
that reward is dependent on how much like aggro you generate. So how much damage you deal to it, basically, or basically what percentage like you contribute to it. So you'll get something. No guarantees it'll be a lot.
probably very much nothing considering I literally did one attack. Very Robin Hoodie? Yes. That is the vibe I get.
So yeah, as long as you don't leave Central Shroud before it finishes, you should get something for it.
Ugh, I'm assuming that none of these main quest lines are very important right now because I'm not reading them.
See? There's the fate completion.
I obtained 2 gil.
A lot of the early stuff... a lot of the early stuff isn't super important to the story. I mean,
it feels like I'm just going around doing generic quests.
They do sometimes still make callbacks to this stuff, but... for the most part, it's the stuff after level 15, like when they start sending you around the world, that's when it's like, okay, this stuff is more relevant to the story.
Oh gosh. Can I return? No. Cost. That's a teleport for money, I guess. 8-minute cooldown. Ridiculous. Take this. Whoops. Take this. So you know I won't play this because it's time sync, but if I had less of a backlog, would I keep playing Final Fantasy XIV? If I had less of a backlog, if I had nothing to play, basically, honestly, if I had nothing to play, but like, I don't know, I would have to literally have nothing to play. Am I having fun? I'll be honest. Right now, the beginning of Final Fantasy 14, it's really, it's kind of a bore. Kind of a yawn fest waiting for the beginning, at the beginning of the game.
To be fair, you did spend a good amount of time doing side quests.
Fair, but I'm just saying anything, like, I'm just saying even this is the main quest right now.
Yeah, a lot of the early main quests is kind of just going around and being an adventurer generically.
More people say it's fun after putting 343 million to... Oh wait, 343 million, 124,000, 132 hours into it. Okay. Oh yeah, I just gotta play a little more then. Sounds good. So basically, Hannah, are you saying, would I play Final Fantasy XIV of my own volition if time was not an issue? Honestly, I don't think I would. But also, like, playing with people is like a whole different aspect, right? Obviously, like, playing, I would definitely not play by myself. But if I was playing with people, that might change things. Where's the last person? Are they under the bridge? No. Oh, it's Bernard. What the heck? Playing with people is your main incentive. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the point of these guilds, right? Like, it's only if you're playing with people that it seems like it'd be fun.
Yeah, I think if you're playing up, like, you can get invested in the story on your own, but in terms of gameplay, it's like the group content. Yeah. Much more where
exactly.
Where it's at.
There can be no mistake. The egg was indeed stolen. All right. Well, someone wanted fried chocobo for dinner. This is no simple robbery. What am I doing? Where is that? All the way down there? All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. The early game, when you're just playing by yourself, and it's like, you just have to run around on foot, occasionally sprinting. It's pretty painful to walk around like this. Nobody's got time for fates. I'm busy saving the world. Catching chocobo thieves.
We're not quite to saving the world just yet.
Saving the world by stopping these chocobo thieves. Is it inside or at the edge? It looks like it's not inside. Well, I don't know. Could be inside. But it looks like it's just
You'll
in that.
go inside later.
Yep, there it is. You can't sprint in PvP. Interesting.
That's true. Probably like going through these quests with someone that's similar level, so it's not just like me following you
And obliterating monsters by one-shotting them?
Probably a little more interesting than...
You get the benefits of playing with new sprouts. That being said, you're a weirdo who likes the solo MMO grind? Yeah, that is weird. Caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Luculot. Who in Halode's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at the Bent branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the fire farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. Bring me that gosh darned egg.
Where you just casually PvP4 with the Moogle. You know, it's the epitome of nah, I'd win.
No, this is where I just take the egg and run.
I like how the game didn't tell you anything about going to stop the healer first and just let you fight the main guy while the Moogle was slowly chipping down the healer.
There was a healer?
There was a healer in that group of enemies.
I couldn't even tell. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was trying to have a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and I made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Luculot will be happy to see you, Kupo. Great. All right. I guess I can just teleport back, honestly. My return's up in 20 seconds. I mean... 20 seconds is a lot of time, honestly. Wait the 10 more seconds. Okay, I've already waited this long. I'll wait 10 more seconds. I guess. All right. Have an egg. Make a nice omelet. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried there for a bit, Noct. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. Why did I have you worried there for a second? Now let me regale to you the tale. So I was correct in my assumption that it was an Asgardian that was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered an unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in part of the woods, but we now call the stand-in courses that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me with all the smoke. Well, nigh given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me, smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be the Moogle that has stood vigil over us since that very day. We better get down to work then. Wouldn't want to let our guardian angel down now, would we? Can I have my own chocobo now?
No.
Sad.
Also, you know, until I watched that cutscene again, I kind of entirely spaced on the fact that this balloon has a giant Moogle on it.
Wow. So why does this have red text on it?
It means you are not the right class to wear it.
Oh, so I don't want it.
There's like a list of classes that can wear it.
Got it. So I don't want it because I can't wear it.
Yes, Lancers can in fact not use shields.
It's bull crap. One hand the lance. All right, what quest am I doing? Britannia? Guess I'll go back then. Send me back. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second. I'll be right back. Let me switch scenes. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I guess I should run ads real quick. What do you mean dead in the bathroom? It's not like I've gone for that long. Can't just use the bathroom in peace. Jeez. Definitely not making any group content today. Next time indeed. Didn't expect me to do all the side quests. Yeah, you know, should have known. Hey, I didn't do the job change side quest, you know? Therefore, I held back for you guys, for your guys' sake. Will there be a next time? Isn't that based on you, Hannah? Or any other viewers in chat? That's up to you guys to spend your hard-earned points. Because I can assure you, I won't be back next time of my own volition. I'm not quite hooked into the game yet, it turns out, after only doing side quests. Oh, hello, Lod77. Welcome to stream. Am I locking FF14? All right. You really want to hear my opinion? You really want to hear my opinion? All right. My thoughts on FF14 so far. It's very boring. I'm only doing the solo content. It's, you know, the quests are all so cookie cutter MMORPG. Yeah, the combat's not very exciting yet. I mean, like, it's my first stream. I expected this, but yeah, like, the start is very, very dull, I gotta say. Hello there, Nox. Words of your tireless efforts. Yep. Thank you. I am working hard to make Mother proud. Take this. I don't even know what this is. Having the slightest inkling what this could be about. It's pretty rough until you get a higher level, unlock raids. Yeah, I mean, I know. I just, yeah. You gotta start somewhere. Gods be good. No, but the only reason I'm playing this right now is because one of my viewers redeemed my 100,000 point channel redeem to pick my game. So I am streaming this for 6-ish hours. And then we'll wait for them to redeem it again, and then I'll play another 6-ish hours. It's also mainly about the story, but you skip through the story when you play through. Yeah, I will. I am gonna like read the story once it like picks up, but right now it feels like it is very generic stuff. This shadowy, mysterious figure, and monsters are making their moves, and go collect the shiny rocks. I think group content in general, like with the right group, early dungeons are at least more interesting. Well, I don't even have dungeons yet, so I have a mission for you, Nox. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make arrangements you can, and report back to me the moment you are ready. All right. Good quest. I'm ready. I'm almost level 20. What do you got for me? Lay it on me. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. You know, hey, it's these two. Wait, these are twins, right? Those are definitely the twins I saw on the caravan. I feel like. Did I learn my lesson about side quests? Yeah, do every single one. I don't regret my choices. Based on Luculot's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree. They mean to act soon. I knew those two would be important. They look too not generic. Surely those twins aren't important or anything. See, I knew they were gonna be important characters. I knew that they were designed too not plainly. They actually aren't? Wow. The tree and the oldest way to shut down my dreams. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest. It is held sacred by every firstborn Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. You know what, Hannah? I don't believe you. I bet those twins are important. I bet they play some role sometime, some point later in the story. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Nox, please see this letter to the hands of Bowlord Lewin at the seat of the first bow in the quiver's hold. Get it? Is it the archers? Should the needs arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. Too bad. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly. You won't ever find out if I won't ever find out if you're lying. I mean, theoretically, I could. I don't know. I'm still that far ahead. It's raining. If only I was reading in real life. It's so hot. Where am I going? Ah, over there. Is that a wind sword? If only we could, as a community, combine our points. If only. There's actually a thing for that. For combining points. You're almost at 50k. You just have to convince Point Nap to spend his points on something else, you know? 50k more. You don't even have to like worry about combining points, right? You just have to convince your fellow chat your fellow chat to spend their points on more Final Fantasy XIV streams. All right, who am I talking to? You? God's Quiverbow. An urgent message from Mother Mune. Very well, you may enter. You got 960 points? You're so close. You're like basically all the way there. We get 7. We're dragging him in a raid. We get 7? We get
7 other people.
Oh, okay. So you are Noct Orphe, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Yes, I wish words with you. Miyun has information on Ixal, you say. Speak freely. You have both my ears. Okay, well, I'm glad I have both your ears, as opposed to just one. Or none. These masks are so dumb. Everyone who has worn a mask in this series so far looks so dumb. Matron Forfen, that means to defile the Guardian Tree. Yep. Just a little bit of arson, you know? Let's see. Birdman will not touch it. 12, help me. How can be that? Neither the Wood Whalers nor the God's Quiver have caught wind of this. I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mune that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal of the mass at the Guardian Tree. The already bloody hells. Noct, Miyun believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. My hat looks so stupid. It's so funny, but so dumb. Oh my gosh.
Would you like the hat more if it was a different color?
I don't know. No, the whole point, the reason why I like it is because it's dumb, so...
So if it matched better, you would like it less.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, guard the Guardian. Honestly, I might also just teleports. Bent branch. Oh, I can just return. Nice. This is why I waited in the bathroom. So I can have my return again. Look at all the little sprouts. Yep. I'm surprised how many people are getting into the game still.
It's a good game.
Fair. Or they're just people making second accounts.
Honestly, a large portion of the player base is... I guess the best word for it is evangelical about it.
I mean, look at you guys dragging me into a stream of my own against my will. Shockingly, there's not many faults with alts, really.
Yeah, alts aren't seen a whole lot just because, you know, you can play every class and every job on a single character, so there's not a whole lot of reason to make an alt and go through the entire story again.
I guess that's fair. It's literally if you just want to play with someone, right? Am I on the trial version with this first 2 expansions free? Yeah. I'm currently only on the trial version, because, I mean, like, why bother paying money if I'm not going past the base stuff already? I'll get there eventually. Don't bother waiting for me. The Bow Lord sent you. Yes, good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. All right, no matter the cost. Let's burn the tree. Oh, mournful voice of creation. Oh, mournful voice of time. Squawk, attend me all. You really have to say squawk? To us, this forest, to Noka belongs. So what is the point of taking down the tree? Wisdoms of paragons we possess, to our former glory restore us at will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banished we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk. That didn't even rhyme. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I literally have the archer hat. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. Me, I'm just gonna run straight in. Why is the music so quiet now? The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded the Ixal guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. Position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Squawk! These guys don't look like birds. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. Alright. Just give me 1 second. Wait, what is this? Disembowel?
Disembowel puts a dot on the damage over time on the enemies. That one's Disembowel, right?
Or, I don't know. Okay, now the music's too loud.
Oh no, Disembowel's the one that gives you a damage buff. So, when you use it as a combo action, it gives you a damage increase, and you just need to refresh it every once in a while. You can tell I don't play computers because I have no idea what any of your buttons actually do.
I mean, there's no reason you should. I know how long this battle's going on for.
You'll see a buff in, like, the upper area of your screen.
Ah, is that arrow, that blue arrow?
That is a buff you have, but it is not the Disembowel buff.
Okay. Okay, I see it. The last 30 seconds. Okay. people dying?
Yep, the NPCs can die.
Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlords bid you. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. You go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages. Tell me to hold this place all by myself? This is how you get a boss to appear. I knew it. I knew it. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh boy. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Summoning magic. Whoa. This thing looks a lot more fearsome than I anticipated for this being this early in the game. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Alright, do I have to handle both the masked mage and the guy? Probably. Man, this guy's not taking any damage. Holy crap. Do I have gear equipped? I mean, I have gear equipped. Is it the best gear? I mean, yeah, no, but I have gear equipped. It's gonna take me 5 years. 2 levels above you. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't expect to die at least, but like, this is gonna take a hot minute. I wonder if I should attack the gargoyle first. But everyone knows you target the mages. You always go for the mage first. They're supposed to be squishy and easy to kill. just realized I can see when the masked mage is casting magic. But I can dodge the fire.
There are, in fact, cast bars.
Oh, wait, actually, I can probably stun him when he's casting. Oh, I should keep that in mind. And it looks like Blizzard's AoE around him, so I can probably dodge that too. Any day now. We'll get it. We'll kill this guy any moment. Surely. Okay, I feel like I can't actually dodge Blizzard 2, even though it looks like it's only an AoE around him.
It's a decently sized AoE, and remember, targets are acquired when the cast finishes.
Okay, I think it was the fact that targets are acquired and the cast finishes. That being said, I feel like I save more time by just standing and taking the damage. Because it's not like I'm in danger of dying.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're gonna get more damage just by standing there and fighting him. And the story, it's pretty hard to die in the story instances. Unless you're trying.
And they might as well have just given me a QTE. It went over with faster.
I mean, early stuff. Final Fantasy is very much so a baby you into
What the heck?
into the genre.
Getting assistance? I didn't even need a hand. I had this perfectly covered by myself. Thank you very much. Stealing my experience. I could have done that by myself. I didn't need them. Ugh. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. And he's dead. Paragons. That's what I heard. The Bringer of Chaos, or Ashians, to give them the proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Noct, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. Yeah, well, the moment you left me alone, it was pretty obvious this was gonna happen, Lewin. Have you not read any fantasy novels or watched any movies? There's no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. We finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence, and it came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Yeah, I bet your swift legs weren't very swift, Papalamo. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quivermen, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. That Potato's legs be working overtime to keep up with his tall friends? Yep. They're just that fit, you know? You're probably wondering why we always appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me, when I tell you that it's almost never our fault, despite what it looks like. Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years too. Did I mention that we're not from around here? Why yes, we are Charlayans. How did you ever know? What are Charlayans? What? Huh? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing at all. Ah, you always do that. Mumble something unloaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. All will be revealed? Okay. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. In about a month? Great. I bet you won't. Well, all's well that ends well. Wait, are you saying it's gonna be revealed in a month because that's when you're saying you'll have enough points? Or are you saying it's gonna be revealed in a month because that is when the next expansion comes out? Because of points, got it. Quite, we best be on our way. See you later. Yeah, I figured a plot point like this wouldn't be revealed that late into the story, and even if it was, you probably wouldn't know that it's coming. Look, magic rock. Time to ingest more rocks. Yum yum. Oh, my food. Well, that was exciting. The town. Okay, I think. Where's the quest? Sprint. Not gonna lie, it's actually the perfect place for stream to end, is it? Well, I was gonna keep going.
I'd say like after the next little set of quests, because there's some story cutscenes, and then afterwards the next stuff would be like dungeon content. So this is a pretty good place to stop for a first stream.
Well, we're gonna keep going, since I'm not quite done yet. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and fell his minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, but none of whom can give me a cause for complaint. But you, Noct, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart, my courage, would you say? I don't have to go yet. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Miyun is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seer will doubtless be pleased to learn that the capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. Yeah, volleyball has been delayed for a bit.
Elder Seer, my lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
Who are you?
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us.
Is singular talent a compliment?
Are you not?
I mean, it must be, right? But like, that doesn't sound like very much of a compliment. She's so cute. Man, you just think everyone's attractive in here, Hana.
And it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
Her voice, the voice actor they gave her, is a lot deeper than, like, I feel like the voice she would have. I feel like she would have a higher pitched voice.
Well met and welcome to our fair nation.
My character looks basic. I legitimately thought they panned over to an NPC. Perfect. Perfect. Just wait for the graphical update in a month.
It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
Man, they didn't even 3D model these back in the day. I bet now all the characters have all these 3D modeled actually, but now these are just textures on the skin basically. Just pick more PNGs on PNGs. Your bar for attractiveness is low. They just gotta look like FF characters.
As a small token of my gratitude, I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Do I get to wear a funnier hat?
Such a great honor.
He's immortal, by the way.
To seeing you
They
on
don't
that
explain
most
that?
joyous of days.
You sure they don't explain that?
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay, but if she's like immortally young, that doesn't her vocal cords shouldn't develop anymore. She still looks like a child, and should still sound like a child. You're gonna give me another quest? Really? They explain it in the. They explain it in a quest line.
White Mage.
White Mage quest line. I see. She
I'd
looks like she's
say,
20-ish.
like, the next 3 quests, is a lot of like going around talking to people and watching cutscenes, and after that, that's probably a good place to all stream.
All right, perfect. Let's do it. Yeet. Now this is to get distracted doing the job change class quests. And then I don't get to those cutscenes. What am I doing? Over there. Take me over. Yeah, well, even though she looks like she's 20-ish, I mean, she sounds like she's like 40-ish. Is all I'm saying. To the bar.
I like you literally watch someone take the shortcut and then run the long way around anyways.
What shortcut? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, if it isn't the emissary himself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked the pie. You're truly full of surprises, Noct. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light. Back from a half-decade-long holiday. This is foreshadowing, isn't it? I am one of the Warriors of Light. Just show him one last time. Well, let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of 12's Wood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seatsier choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-Forest-born been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you're required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timber Master Beaton. What is he beaten? Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, and return it to me for the further instructions. Technically, the Warriors of Light they're talking about are the players of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. No.
Yes, I don't know how much you know about the story, but basically 1.0 was a commercial flop, and they brought in a new producer, and essentially they managed to save the game by updating the base game while also making a Realm Reborn at the same time, and they hit a point where they had an event that was kind of like the end of the original game, and that's what the whole calamity was. And yeah, they shut down the servers, and so a Realm Reborn takes place 5 years after that.
That's very interesting, actually. I did not know that. Watch the no-clip doc on Final Fantasy XIV. You know I'm not gonna watch a documentary. You already know I'm not going to. So you are the emissary to be. Mune sent word that you'd be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this warning. Get so much of a stretch and this thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Wow, thanks, man. Thanks, Beaton. Why is Yoshi P? Is why Yoshi P's the goat? I have heard the name a lot. You still hold out hope.
That documentary it's a really good documentary. It is also like 3 hours long.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna have to pass on that documentary.
No, just show it on, watch it on stream, you know, react content.
Yes, we love our react content. So what's the shortcut? Do I just jump down here?
Yep.
Could have gone the long way on purpose still. Yeah. I got my thing. Why am I handing this over? It's mine. Mine. This is the finest Manoa mask I've ever laid eyes upon. He didn't mention the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber from the guardian tree. Okay. In other words, it's priceless. So you're telling me is that I could sell it for a lot of money. And with that, your preparations are complete. The menu should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. I guess I have questions. Guess now's the time to ask. It's priceless. Yep. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the festival, or whatever it is. Let's see. Where the mask stand up straight, there's gonna be a ceremony. Person might or might not recognize me. You guess you sold the priceless artifact? Wow, I can't believe you sold the priceless artifact. What did I just do? Oh, that's what I did.
If I remember correctly, it's worth about 1 gil.
Wow.
If you sell it to a vendor.
Priceless. Where am I going?
You really need to get into the habit of taking the Aethernet when possible.
Wait, where am I going right now?
The amphitheater.
Isn't this too high level for me? What is the red sign?
You're not wearing the mask.
Oh. It's just so confusing.
Red just means you're not. There's like some condition you haven't met yet.
Any quests around? Any side quests givers? No? Nobody? Will you just make me equip the mask, or do I have to actually
No,
put the
you have
mask?
to actually put it on.
Oh. Where are my key items?
I mean, it's equipment, so it's just in your armory chest.
I look stupid with this mask on.
It's okay, you only need to wear it for the quest, and then you
It's okay, I'll just hide it.
Hat.
You must be the emissary. Yes, it's me. Just hide it? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I did.
Look!
Who said that?
The Elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart!
You're impressed? I actually care what my character looks like? I always care what my character looks like. I just don't care about, the creation part of what they look like as much.
May he find favor with the elementals. This radiance.
Yeah, I am quite radiating, if you know what I mean. Oh, you mean this thing?
A crystal of light? Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
You're telling me this thing is making me sick?
That Heidelin would speak directly to this man. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea when the primals threatened to bleed the land dry. These brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano.
As much as you love this game, you wish you could watch the cutscenes at 2x speed?
None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, and when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette.
Yeah, I've heard this whole spiel before.
Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, the crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, though none can say for certain what the future will bring. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Oh, is that the power of the echo? Well, look at that. Calamity Part 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
It conveniently allows you to have plot-relevant flashbacks.
Are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
Wait, the yellow serpents are in need of suck? Is that what you said?
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause.
What kind of word is sucker? I've never even heard that.
Is Artemis?
No.
Oh, I was about to say, I guess they're all gonna die.
The barrier won't go down so easily!
Aid, basically? What? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, sucker? I see.
We are being watched.
The best game, you say, High Tower. I'm not very convinced just yet, I gotta say.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
I foolishly did side quests. Hey, side quests are all part of the MMORPG experience. Don't call me a psychopath. Am I on one of the servers that gives me double XP? I don't know. Am I?
What's going on? No, I don't think there are any preferred servers on either.
Yeah. So apparently not.
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer!
I mean, I guess technically I could have sent you to a different data center, but then playing with you is a lot more annoying for me.
Snake! Answer me!
Chose friendship over... I didn't choose friendship over EXP. I was scammed. I didn't know there's double EXP to be had. Can't believe PointNap used me for his convenience.
Damn it.
Gilgamesh, yep.
Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Wow, that voice delivery was something. Oh, man.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
You guys chose friendship over EXP. We now includes me.
Not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
They're
Admiral,
jamming our communications.
General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Soir?
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
VA work definitely improves, but now it's so bad. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm glad to hear that it does improve, though.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
The English VA work in Realm Reborn.
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
There are times it's good, and there's times it's so bad it's good. Wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Should they just play in the JP dub? Nah. Gotta represent the English VAs.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
I gotta be around for the moment it gets good.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Honestly, when it gets good, it's really good. Did I choose Lancer? Minus the one time they made the Asians British. What? Or Archer? I chose Lancer. I'm just in the Archers Guild because story reasons. But I chose Lancer. I figured it'd be cooler to be a Dragoon than a monk.
Kasbamul, Sogini Muese Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
Archer into monk. Got it. Yep. Archer becomes bard, but I asked for melee. Yes.
Imarat Way. Kiskatoga Hats Wadadorns.
Wait, why did you assume those two classes, Hightower? Why Archer and Lancer specifically? Like, it could have been any other class, right?
Seasnigem.
Are you not worried about the falling meteors around you? Oh, they start in Gridania. I see. That's right. I forgot about that. Back to no voice acting. Well, I don't seem like the white mage type. Wait, what does WHM stand for?
That's white mage.
Is WH is white? Why not just WM?
Because all the jobs get 3-letter, and classes get 3-letter acronym or abbreviations.
Okay, I see. Look who's back in the land of the living. Let me guess, I fainted. As I always do. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. Gave us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. Hey, are you calling me fat? You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. I almost forgot. The Elder Seedseer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. BLM for Black Mage, I see. Black Lives Matter for Black Mage? Makes sense. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was. Bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the Lotus Stand. You believe she did call me fat? Can't believe it. can't believe it. All right. Well, what is this?
It's the inn room. That's what the inside of the inn room looks like. Summoning Bell is for retainers. You don't have retainers yet, and they're mostly for the market board, I believe. Crystal Bell is something you'll have to unlock. It lets you change your hairstyle and other things, but not like your body or eye color or anything, just like...
Let's see.
And then there's a bunch of other stuff in the inn room that's sort of like for fun stuff.
Wait, so where's the quest? Hightower has sent me a friend request. Who could this be? What's happening? Where's the quest? It's in Old Gridania. Down there. So I just need to teleport down there. Alright, I guess I'll have to accept. I can only have 200 friends. What will I ever do if it gets full? Why are you always ahead of me and already here every single time?
Because I know where you're going.
Oh my gosh, and there's another one. Ah, you are Noct Orphe, are you not? I bid you welcome. Great, let's go see the Elder Seats here. Sprint. I have looked forward to your coming, Noct, but tell me, are you recovered? I'm most glad. Now I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you, nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. So that after this, that's a good stopping point?
Yeah, after the... Well, so, okay. So this next quest is going to send you around the world, and you're going to watch a bunch of cutscenes. So if you have the time to do it now, this would be the best best time to do it.
We can fit it in. I have a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. My hat, I forgot. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of devastation. I missed that line. Wait, I'm waiting for something. There it is. Hightower, thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate it. You sub for FF14? Well, maybe I'll have to bring back FF14 next month to get you to conveniently use your Prime again. Let's see. Having Nav and Josh follow you around during the main story was great. Kept you from being distracted from the side things. I see. Well, I'm gonna get distracted by all the side things. Yet so as long as we live, we must never give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will be soon held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. This missive bears the details of the service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I will now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? You mean you feel like you did a good job of distracting, a good amount of distracting by showing off? Humbly, you thank me. I thank you. Gosh dang it, I was reading chat. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie somewhere considerable distance away, nor are Ul'dah and Limsa Lominsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. The gasp! I'm staring at something incredibly tiny. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carlin canopy. Simply show your pass and you'll be admitted to the departure area before you embark upon your journey. However, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mune. For you forest-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12's wood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to an Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. It's so funny how Eorzea is so high fantasy when there's cars everywhere. There's cars everywhere? Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition to the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Well, I'll see. Okay. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Noct. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy. Into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. Wait till I see the solution 9 in a couple months. I don't even know what that means, Hightower. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. Quest accepted. On my way. To the Gridanian envoy. I could teleport back. I could do it. But I'm sure I'm not that far, so we won't teleport back.
I mean, you're in the city, and the city has free Aetherite. You should make use of the Aethernet.
I know, I'm trying.
Aetherite Plaza.
I got it. You just gotta give me a second. Be patient with me. Quest! I'm almost high enough level to accept the Lance request. The next Lance quest. Give me your quests. Tell me your stuff. I can teleport right to the airship now, though. Oh, not another one.
They did add that, didn't they?
It's good to see you up and about again, Noct. Tell me, did you pay the other seats your visit as I bade? Yep. Appointed personal envoy? I know. Thank you. I'm very impressive. That's a dance quest through Anna. What? What are you talking about? And now you are to bear the Elder Seatseer's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in mine hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my lad, is some compliment. Okay, wait, you take your no back? That's one side quest I need to do right now, in fact? Sounds like I should ignore it. But I flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Lominsa, a city of pirates, and Ul'dah, the jewel of the desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. What? Beyond man's ken? Huh? It's a veritable playground for the wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Limsa, your new home, because pirates. Okay. Mind you, it won't be all fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. It's probably pirates. What? But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge as stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Noct. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but the folk are finally beginning to look to the future. Don't worry about it? All right. A period of great change is upon us. The Great Pirate Era, and you will have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Maybe a Great Pirate Era. Okay, wait, there's more quests here? Am I not done? Where's this quest? Wait, where's this quest? What?
Downstairs
Oh.
at the airship landing. You can't jump down.
That is
there's a
stupid.
wall.
You played Helldivers too? What'd you think of it, Froggy? Also, I thought you said you didn't have the money. Yar, they want my booty. Down the stairs. Here we go. Wow. Wow. I should come back. I should have left you guys sitting there and gone and done the side quest. Greetings, good sir. This is the reservation counter for the Limsa Lominsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Noct Orphe, the Elder Seatseer's personal envoy? We at the Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. It was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Lol, that's perfect. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, where do I go? Aha. Gangplank. It's my favorite pirate in League of Legends. Can't believe he said they would collab with League of Legends in this game. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I forgot my funny hat! Gosh dang it. Now my cutscenes are all going to be ruined because I don't have my funny hats. The classic Final Fantasy theme. Gotta love it. Wow, look at all these people coming to see me off. Who's the guy on the left? Farewell, Noct. One day minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Kupo. Who's this guy? Who's the guy with the silver armor? I've never seen that guy in my life. Oh, it's kind of lagging. This feels like space. This feels like I'm playing a different game. What universe did I wander into? It's like a space fleet. Oh my gosh, it's Star Wars. Star Wars, yeah?
It has been 15 years, but
it's Darth Vader!
Lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona.
I didn't know Final Fantasy XIV collabed with Star Wars.
Silver Till lay ripe for the taking.
See, there's the aliens.
Soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Okay. The namesake of your server, Big Old Durgan. Love Big Old Durgans.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
All right, Darth Vader, calm down.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the
The Empire.
The meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is Star Wars here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's space.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
These are the stormtroopers. You are Luke, and Mr. is your dad, by the way. Yep. Mr. question mark is my dad. Yep. You can just call him Darth Vader. It's okay. We've all seen Star Wars here. We all know what happens.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Those are some freaky looking ships.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Derp Vader. Some might call them Daddy Vader. Oh, yes.
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Yeah, you are free to excuse yourself after that, Hannah.
The Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
They're gonna kill him. He's gonna die right here. Kill him. Stab him.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my...
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. I assure you, from...
I knew it. I knew he was gonna die.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be...
At once!
Garland.
Yeah, you look a lot better with your mask on. You should leave it on.
Power of Magitech.
We finally made it. That was a cool movie we watched. Can't believe they had Star Wars on that flight. Wow. What is this? So is this, or do I want to finish this quest and then stop?
Finishing this quest is probably the best stopping point.
Okay. Well, I've stalled ads for as long as I can. Wait, what? We need to talk to you? Yes, I am the envoy. Leave the landing area. Take me away. Wow, look, already here. Bulwark Hall? Yes. Welcome to Limsa, best city this side of the Mississippi, eh? Wow, that's a cool sword, I gotta say, Hightower. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Why do I have 2 letters? You'll never be lost with these guys? Wow. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. You don't understand the depths of hell he reached to get that sword? You telling me it wasn't just a simple? It was just a simple purchase? Ah, it's you.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Oh, only 3 months of your life? That's not even bad.
This way.
You could have spent a couple more months. Maybe got on a second sword.
I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin.
Sorry, your name's what?
Lominsa, and commander of the Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Now, what
we'll just ignore your
Black
last name.
Shroud?
What? What's the Black Shroud? What?
The Black Shroud is the region that Gridania is located in.
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Erzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eurasian alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager on all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail de Van Darnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cardinal Flats, and there met the 7th Empire Legion, the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cardinal, and I've seen full many. Where's my British accent? Are they British? I'm so bad at accents. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came the winged nightmare, dragging the sides of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making the 8th hell of Erzea. Making an 8th hell of Erzea. The British accents really come into play with the VA change, right? 1 ounce, an ounce is ounce, and a malm is a mile. I see. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared a little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot as well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Where Archon Louis Soul was still with us. He would have doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Erzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Louis, say it like you're French? You don't know, you use the JP dub. Dang it all, we need champions to replace those we've lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Erzea. Then this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. I, Kan E. Senna, has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Louis Swach. Louis Awe. Louis Awach. Or that. Whatever. I'll forget it every single time I see the name. It's fine. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I'll see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. And you travel to Ul'dah next, yes? Pray give my regards to General Rabam O, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and a poor one, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Very well, Noct. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Wait, when you said finish this quest, am I going all the way to that guy too, or?
Yeah, the best stopping point would be after all the cutscenes, but if you don't have time, then you could start off with the cutscenes as well.
How much longer do you think is left in terms of time? How many quests?
15 minutes of cutscenes.
15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have to call it then. You don't think it's long? I don't know. How long is it? So many quests that I want to get, but I don't have time for. Alright, we'll rush through it. We'll rush through it. We'll try. We'll try. We'll skip any dialogue that doesn't seem important. Before I go, I need to Aether thing. Oh, well, too late now.
Oh yeah, getting the Aetherite crystal probably would have been a good idea.
Too late now. Maybe I close the game now. See if it resets me back.
I believe it would set you at your destination, but I might be wrong about that.
Should have gone with the Aether thing. Oh well. Too late now.
Yeah, just get it when you go back. Just take the airship back later.
Yep, that's the plan. Wow, what a celebration. Where am I going? Lift attendant. Take me down. Hustling ship strip. Sprint! Like your life depends on it. Sprint like your life depends on it, even though I'm out of sprint. I'm almost there. Just a little further. That's why I had 2 letters.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I won't hold it against you. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
You know, I will say I don't mind this guy's voice, but that delivery of that one line was crazy. I remember no. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? So my counterparts have educated you. Trust Merylwib to make light of our wolf problem. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the Legatus, Solus Zolus Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire which then set its sights on Anorzia. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and has no clear successor. That's why the Garleans have been quiet, but the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Balseer, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up, but we barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolves cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause that last brought us together. Khan-A will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen, and we will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Just sign here and sign here. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I'll speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seetsier will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. I did it. Quest complete. Airships now accessible. You may now use airship routes connecting 3 nations. You must pay the requisite fare and guild. Minions? Tall minion? What is a minion? What? Did I get a minion?
They're little things that follow you around.
Did
If you have a minion, it'll be in your inventory.
I don't think I have a minion.
Your regular inventory. It's that, yep.
It's the wind-up airship?
Right, yep, right click.
Oh. How do I summon it?
And, I forget what the default button is for the menu. Honestly, I do not remember.
Well, this is unfortunate.
This quest Call of the Sea, I think, would be probably the best point to start the next stream. If you do have time, we could go do the first dungeon, though.
No, definitely not that much time. Wait, so this is the point I should call stream?
Yeah, this would be the point to call. You know what? Let's go grab that. Let's go grab the Aetherite crystals, just because we might as well since we're here.
Okay, where's the Aetherite crystals here?
You think the fastest way is go to Ruby Road Exchange? And then we might as well take the airship back to Limsa since you'd be going there for the quest anyways and get you that Aetherite as well. But look at all of the... Oh! This is also the city we're currently in is also the city that leads you to the area where you can do the Fall Guys collab.
Nice.
The city is also the area where the Dragon Quest quest is located.
Well, too bad I won't get to do it. Unless someone redeems a sooner stream, I guess. Here we go. I guess I should teleport back.
Yeah, you can go around the city getting stuff at some point. Just Chamber of Rule is close enough for... And then just take the lift attendant down to the airship landing, and then we can take the airship over to... back over to Limsa.
$120 gil. So expensive.
It's cheaper than teleporting.
So expensive. May I skip the cutscene? Yes.
Yes, you can. You can also set the game to automatically skip cutscenes that you've seen. Go to the Drowning Wench. The lift attendant. The location is called the Drowning Wench.
How late am I now? Don't worry about it.
And instead of going to turn in the quest...
Don't say I never did anything for y'all, though. Wait, where's the big Aetherite crystal?
Wait, I'm on the wrong floor.
Oh my gosh. So I gotta go back to the lift attendant and go to the other place?
Yeah, Bulwark Hall. I got mixed up. We'll pretend like I didn't get mixed up because Limsa is Limsa. You know, it's clearly on the two chatters that know Limsa to have corrected me, and they didn't, so it's clearly their fault.
Okay, but the real question is, how do I summon my mate?
Your minion, it's one of those red buttons in the bottom right of your screen should have a menu that pulls up the minion guide, and from there you can summon minions. If you're wondering why I can't give you a more accurate description than that, it's because
I know.
I set up my UI in a way that I don't even have those red buttons on my screen anymore.
Oh my gosh, there's so much happening right now.
Oh yeah, Limsa is where everyone AFKs.
This is where everyone AFKs? Why?
Because it's the aetherite that is close. It's the big aetherite crystal that's closest to the market boards. Yeah, whenever your next Final Fantasy stream happens, we can start it off with a quick quest into the first dungeon.
Alright, can I just exit game or should I log out?
Exit game is fine.
Log out and exit game, okay.
Alternatively, though...
The market board crafting in Limsa. Alternatively what?
I was gonna say, alternatively, you could go up to the inn and watch the little going to bed animation.
We're done for today. Oh my gosh, I get bonus experience at the end. Too late now.
You get that just for logging out in a city.
Oh.
There's not a difference between an in room and just logging out in the city, I believe.
Alright, well, it's fine. Alright, people. Time to end stream. Thank you all for watching. It's finally time to call it a day. I streamed for much longer than I was going to, so you're welcome, Hannah. We got to a good stopping point though, so I am happy about that. There's so many side quests we gotta do next time, so we're gonna make sure we pick up all those side quests before we move advance in the main storyline. But yeah, if you want to see me play any more Final Fantasy, you'll have to redeem my 100,000 points redemption, because I will not be playing it on my own volition. It's anywhere there's an aetherite crystal, you get rested. I see. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I don't know, should I raid someone playing Final Fantasy? I don't want to raid someone playing Final Fantasy because I feel like it'll mislead them into thinking that I play Final Fantasy. And I don't play Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm probably not going to raid someone playing Final Fantasy, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just raid a VTuber I watch, you know? Because apparently the only smaller streamers I watch are VTubers. Unsubbed? Fair. You know what, Hightower? I can't blame you. You feel like this is a bait? Wait, what are you saying feels like a bait? Anyway, if you want to stick around for the raid, go ahead and use my raid messages if you would like to. Otherwise, if you gotta head out like me, you know, go do your thing. But hopefully we'll catch you all in the next stream. I'll be back tomorrow with another new game because of Point Nab. One Step from Eden. So if you want to catch me playing that, 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Probably 11:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, catch you all in the next stream. Until next time, everybody.